go defend Taiwan again because things kind of went sideways last week. So we got some making up to do. Our very first mission this week is to intercept some of those rascally Russians getting all uppity, trying to help China out because we took out, I don't know, most of the Chinese fleet at this point. So they're running out of ships. And we had to go get some more torpedoes. So that gave the Russians time to send in a Victor and an Akula down to the Spratly Islands. So we're going to head on over there, get into South China Sea a little bit, see what's going on. How you doing? Welcome to it. That's right. We're going to have a little bit of fun today. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Every week we have more and more people here. It's blowing my freaking mind. It's kind of scary. I'm trying not to be intimidated. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Let's check our volume levels. Volume is good. A little bit of music for you guys in the background there. So we're going up against more and more difficult submarines, more capable submarines as the campaign goes along. We're going to reach a real breaking point here soon. Here we go. Well, hello, Mr. Russian. How you doing, buddy? Oh, we're about to get it on. Here it goes. All right. So this I expect this to be a very tough fight. Do not underestimate your enemy. You know, you have the advantage, but plan for being at a disadvantage. Now we're at periscope depth. We're copying the broadcast. We're clear for a few more hours. We're good to go there. But we got a contact off to, where's the bearing? 060. Boy, what's up in that direction? Japan, Vladivostok. That's the other one. So, oh, it could also be the Kamchatka Peninsula. Yeah, could be coming from there. All right, let's see what we got. We got 5 knots, clear the broadcast, about to go deep. When we get this contact, we do have a weak thermal layer at 96 feet. That's not going to help us a lot. This is going to be a sub-on-sub engagement. And I think what I want to do here is we want to play this one carefully. First mission of the day for us. We want to get kind of eased into here and make sure everything's okay. Make sure we're live. Okay, we're good. Just doing last second checks. I'm going to go ahead and start this engagement at 15,000 yards. 15,000 yards will give us time to react and ensure that we have good towed array contact in deep water. We could probably push this out to 20. Let's do that. Let's do that. We're going to play this safe. We're going to close to 20,000 yards and engage this contact. We just came from Guam. We have a full torpedo room of weapons. Everything's loaded up, including the tubes. Maximum loadout. So we're hoping that we can, you know, put in the final punch into the PLAN today. Let's see how this goes.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 3-5.
2 contacts.
3, designated Sierra 2.
Probably submerged. Let's start taking a look at them, folks.
Contact bearing 3,
Multiple
2,
contacts. Start
7,
with Sierra 1.
Sierra 3.
Let's get to the submarines.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 2, 3, 8.
Sierra. Oh shoot.
Sierra
Okay, we're in
4.
trouble. Sierra's a very good boat. Oh my God, are there 2 of them?
Sonar, Sierra 3 is classified.
What's going on here? Why are there 3 of them? Holy smokes, we might be in a world of hurt here, boys. No way did they send 3 Sierra submarines. They only made like 6 of those things. A Sierra submarine is an Akula, but with a titanium hull.
Classified as merchant.
And it's very quiet. Oh my God. Oh my God. Huh. Well, we're about to destroy half of the Russian inventory of Sierra submarines. You're welcome. That's what's gonna go on here. So we got to get deep. We got to get deep right now. So we are above the layer. I assume their track is going to be down to the south. Let's go ahead and close up shop here and just take a look at this. We're going to do a little 3-minute. I don't want to maneuver until I know the direction of motion. We need a little bit of motion here. Give me some motion. Okay, let's mark. Oh, what's going on, sonar? He's in the forward end fire, that's why. Let's go with this contact off the beam. I expect no... Okay, they are heading south. Shoot. They're heading right for us, boys. Let us carefully get off their track.
Come left to 2.
Let's stay above the layer for now.
Helm I.
Holy smokes, we want to stay above the layer. I want to slowly get out of the way. These boys are coming right for us. They're heading southeast. We're bearing southeast relative to them. Our only defense, our advantage right now is that weak layer at 9.6 feet that I said would not play a major factor. Right now it is saving our behind. Oh. Yeah, that's not good. We're going to let them drive right by us. That's what's going to happen. We're going to play a little game of get the hell out of the way. That's what I call this game right here. I want to see the bearing. CR3 is my primary concern. I think he's the closest contact, so to sonar. He bears 333. I really want to see his bearing. Oh no. I want to see his bearing go to the right. We got to get some weapons ready. This is not good. I'm going to get 3 weapons ready. Oh, I don't want to load a decoy. We don't have any decoys loaded. We do have decoys on board. We have like 5. None of them are in torpedo tubes, which does not help us at all. Yeah, it's not good. Okay. Well, this is a hell of a first mission here. I have never, in the 7 years I've played this game, seen 3 Sierras in one scenario. This is bonkers. It's so bonkers that I want to recheck the classification. Son of a gun. This is a terrible course.
Con, helm, steady course.
This is a terrible course. Huh. I'm going to give sonar a minute to confirm this range of 4,000 yards. Ah, bye. Okay. Left 10 degrees rudder. I'm going to do a very slow turn away from this contact. This contact will snap us up in a heartbeat at 4,000 yards. This is very bad. I told the scenario to start at 15,000 yards. Didn't I go to 20? This is bonkers. I'm about to go check the tape on that one. None of these contacts are at 15 or 20. He started at 5. Holy crap. Okay, I want to verify. Let's verify Sierra 1. If Sierra 1's really a Sierra, we are in a world of trouble. Like, no joke. No joke. Like, how did this go so wrong so fast? Oh my god.
Con sonar, Sierra 3 is classified as submerged submarine.
It's not getting any better. That's a Yasin, people. Okay, so the Yasin is the most advanced submarine that Russia builds even today. They have a modified or modernized Yasin in 2025. They have several of them. This scenario is in the year 2000. This Yasin, one should be in the freaking Atlantic, but it's here in the Pacific today for us. And he can dodge. There's a good chance he dodges our weapons. We want to get the hell away from him. We're between 2 Russian contacts. Okay, let's look at Sierra 1. I really need Sierra 1 to not be a submarine. I really do. I need that. I need that in my life right now.
Con sonar.
It's a Sierra, and we confirmed it.
Classified as
We will get the 2 times. We're just trying to get the hell out of the way of this Yasin. I want that Yasin at 10,000 yards, man. I want to be on the Filipino side of that Yasin. I want to be off the coast of San Diego from that Yasin. This is a nightmare. Are you kidding me? Now we've confirmed Sierra 2 is also... Listen. Break out the fucking life vest, all right? That's what I'm saying. Break them out quietly so we don't get detected. But everybody's going to be... Oh, Jesus. You know what? Maybe I have a plan. I have an idea. Let's just move along with them as if we belong, and maybe they'll never notice. I'll stop.
Make turns for 0 knots. Maneuvering aye.
We're one of them now, boys. Start speaking Russian. Does anyone know the national anthem of Russia? Maybe we can start singing that. We're going to let them drive right by. What the First of all, I'm writing a strongly worded letter to the software developer because this is bullcrap. And Sierra 2 is coming right up on us. We are in the absolute worst position we could possibly be in. And I love it, actually. It's kind of fun. But no, don't tell anybody else I said that. That's not going in the report. Holy smokes, how did we end up here? We're not even 5 minutes in. We just got started. This is not good. Yeah. There she is. This is a Sierra, boys. So like I said, and that's us in the background. You can actually see us. That's way too close when you can see us. So this Sierra here, it is the Akula. It's the exact same thing as the Akula, except the hull is titanium. Yep. They wanted all of the Type 6 class to be titanium. Turns out, it takes a lot of titanium to make one submarine. So they made the Sierra, and they're like, let's make a lot of steel versions of the Sierra. Let's do that, Russia said. This is back in the 70s. Yeah, and they're like, okay. So they started making the Akula. Same system, same communication, same sonar, same antennas, same performance within reason. Pretty close. Technically lighter because, well, that's not true. It's not lighter at all, actually. But anyway, it doesn't have the same performance in terms of deep diving. The Sierra can dive very deep. That titanium can go deep. Holy smokes, this is like insane. And Sierra 2 is a real problem. I hope Sierra 2 keeps on turning. Keep going, buddy. Keep that rudder on. He's got like a 5-degree rudder on for some reason. I don't know why. So here's the plan. If we get so much as a transient, if I think for a moment they're even opening an outer door on a torpedo tube, we are shooting everybody, and we're going to immediately cut wires and load 2 decoys in tubes 1 and 3. Okay? This is me briefing the crew. This is how this works. 1 and 3 is getting decoys, and whenever those decoys are loaded, we're probably going to need at least one of them. So be ready to shoot tube 1 again, right? So immediately post-launch, tubes 1, 2, and 3 after launch. We're cutting all wires. We're going to go to emergency deep. Torpedo evasion. At this range, we would have to launch decoys. Acoustic decoys. Countermeasures. We might get lucky if Sierra 2 goes right by us. It's confusing because there's 2 Sierras. So Sierra 2 is a Sierra class submarine. So whenever I say Sierra 2, I'm referring to the number S2. Just to be clear. We are all stopped. We are dead in the water, folks. We are not moving. We are a hole in the ocean right now. The problem is this hole in the ocean will look a hell of a lot like a shadow if they go active. And that shadow can only be one thing. It's going to be a submarine, which means they will fire and engage immediately. There's our buddy. Can you guys see our buddy down here? This is the guy that he's our closest threat right now. He could put a torpedo on us so fast. Yeah. Nobody's doing nothing. We are in ultra quiet. Nobody's moving. So the way this works, to give you guys a sense of what this is like, I've been in this position in real life. It's actually part of being on a mission when you can't be detected. You absolutely cannot be detected. And, you know, I've not been in this specific position right here, right? But I've been in ultra quiet or, well, yeah, of course. And then there's, you know, oh, what's the next one above that? Oh, shit. Sierra 2 just steadied up. Anyway, so how this works is nobody moves, right? There's a signal we put out that doesn't make any noise inside the submarine to all the crew. Nobody moves. If you're in the rack, you stay in the rack. If you're in the shower, like I am most half time, you turn the water off and you just wait there. You're dripping wet. You're freezing. And you just wait. So right now there's some very uncomfortable crew members. Holy smokes. This is a nightmare. This is the worst possible starting position I've ever been in. So whenever you go like all stop, which is a helm order for the throttleman to stop the shaft, you literally stop every action in this case. You literally stop every action on board. So the cooks, they're stopped, they're turning off the burners. They're not boiling anything. If they have the mixer going on, that thing's noisy as hell. Yeah, you're not mixing nothing right now. Anybody back working out on the bike? Well, we'd be at battle stations. There wouldn't be anybody on the bike. Yeah. Well, if we're at battle stations and there's nobody in the rack or in the shower, except, probably me. I would sneak over there to shower real quick. Yeah, we're screwed. Holy crap. This Sierra will detect us even if he doesn't go active. We are quiet. We're not that quiet. What's his depth? Holy cow. He's going to pass right under us. His depth is about 1,000 feet. I'm going to set his weapon to go deep. Jeez Louise. Right here. Let me bring up the weapons. Okay, so I have tube 3 right here. You see this little down arrow? That's weapon depth. He's going to go deep. He's going to go deep and sink Sierra 2. Let's go to, you can see this is Sierra 2 right there. Here's us at the top. Let's go to Sierra 1. Sonar says he's not as deep. He's like 600 feet. And then the Yasin is in between the two. So we got 600 feet, 800 feet, 1,000 feet. And I don't see how this guy does not detect us right here. I'm hoping he confuses us literally for one of his own contacts. I'm hope as we fade into his sonar system, I'm hoping that Sierra 1 will be on the same bearing and he'll think we are him. We'll find out. We will see what happens. We could die very quickly here. All we can do is wait. No mistakes. There's no mistakes right now. There's no goofing around on this one. Oh, he's changing depth. That's a Sierra. He's got the little happy face. What's he down? Oh. He might have got ahead of us. He's making little depth adjustments to figure out what this contact is that he has off of his bow. I think we are detected. I think he sees us right here. Now, I know some people in the chat are probably saying, hey, he's in our baffles. How do we possibly hear him? One, with the wide aperture array on the Seawolf, the baffle region is very small. I'm not going to tell you how small, very small. But we also have a towed array out. So while with the towed array alone, we wouldn't have this precise positioning, we would still have detection. But because the Seawolf has, you see these panels on the side? 1, 2, 3. And this is the old school one. The new ones are fucking amazing. Pardon my French. Because of these wide aperture array panels, we can see almost directly behind us. Almost. Our reaction time is going to have to be on point. If he shoots us, we got to get up to speed quickly. Like, I'm on the sound-powered phones with the throttleman saying, whenever we say emergency or torpedo evasion, you got to get the ship up to flank immediately. You know, he already knows that, but I'd be telling him. There won't be any alarms or any announcements. I'm going to turn into the weapon. At this range, at 4,000 yards, I'm going to turn into Sierra 1. It's going to be right full rudder. And I might stay shallow, actually. Okay, so Tube 1, Sierra 3. Tube 2, Sierra 1. Tube 3 deep, Sierra 2. Yep, that's going to be how we're doing that. I'm going to order up the bell before I shoot. Normally you would never do that. The reason why I'm doing that now is because we're at all stop. We're at 0 knots. Yep. So by the time we get up to 15, 20 knots, I'll already have all 3 of these weapons in the water. Because we're going to evade shallow, I'm going to leave 2 of the weapons deep. One weapon is going to be shallow. It's going to be the Yasin weapon. It may never see the Yasin, to be honest with you. It would make sense. Actually, I'm going to put all 3 weapons deep. I'm going to give this weapon a chance to see the Yasin by going deep. The problem is the Yasin may evade shallow. I should put a second weapon on the Yasin. Yeah. All right. So now here's the plan. Here's the plan. Tube 1, Sierra 1, deep. Tube 2, Sierra 2, deep. Tube 3, Sierra 3, Yasin, deep. Tube 4, Sierra 3, shallow. 4 weapons. Immediately post-launch all 4 tubes and load 2 mobile countermeasures in tubes 1 and 3. That's the attack. That's what we're doing. And we're going to be just fine. We're going to be just fine. I'm turning towards this guy. If he shoots, he'll go active first if he's going to shoot. If he goes active, we shoot. And then we go. And we stay shallow. Evasion depth is 50 feet. I want to be pulling jets or water skiers behind us. He's going deep again. This guy's weapon's already deep, so presets are already set. Weapons are ready. We'd have the gyros on the weapons. They're spun up right now. The attack will happen. It's just a matter of when do I hit the go button. The fact that we're not counter detected right now is a testament to how quiet the Seawolf is and this layer we have. We have a layer at 9.6 feet. It's very weak. It's barely there. But it's enough. It's just enough. That merchant's gonna eat that weapon. Okay, we're gonna do a check fire on tube 2. We have interfering contact. So three weapons, all deep. Tubes 1, 3, and 5. 1, 3, and 5 here on the port side. We're still gonna post launch all 3 tubes. I'm not shooting tube 7. Because of the interfering merchant. Evasion course will be to the northwest. So we will immediately come to a head flank cavitate. We will come right with a full rudder to course 350. Sierra 2 is maneuvering. Sierra 2, possible target zig, Sierra 2, bearing 309, range 1,800 yards. Tube 2 assigned. So this changes our evasion course a lot. Okay. That little maneuver actually means a lot. I'm going to engage Sierra 2 when he is at 5,000 yards opening. We will maneuver. So evasion course will now be to the east. So it'll be a left full rudder. We'll go torpedo evasion, the head flank cavitate, left full rudder, steady course 090 for evasion, overt evasion. We will not drop acoustic countermeasures because we'll likely be in the baffles of all 3 contacts until we hear the counterfire. And then we will launch 1 acoustic countermeasure. We will stay shallow. Evasion depth will be 050 the entire time. And that's it. Now we're just waiting on range. Once CR2 is at 5,000 yards, we will engage. So right now we have 15,000 yards, 10,000 yards, and about 3,000 yards. All 3 torpedoes, 1, tube 1, 5, and 7 will be deep. Ooh. They don't see me. They don't. We will not go to torpedo evasion until I call it. So it's not an immediate action. These are things submariners already know. I'm kind of explaining to what's about to happen. A lot of stuff is about to happen very quickly. We will not evade until, or we will not go to torpedo evasion until I make that call. This is the guy we're waiting to get out to 5,000 yards. Current range is 3,700 yards opening. Okay. Now that his range is opened up enough, we can actually turn into him, into his baffles for evasion. I can reverse my evasion course back to about 340, 350. So that's where the evasion will happen. We'll turn to the right. It'll be a right full rudder, 340. When that's called. The idea is knowing when to call that. It's not right now, I'll tell you that. He's way too close. There's actually a better chance of our own weapon hitting us at this range than their weapon. I'm really concerned about the Madcap. The Madcap is the untethered, unleashed, no wire control, advanced capability Mod 7 APB-6 torpedo that we are shooting at them. That torpedo does not give a darn who it kills. It's just has a mad lust for blood and must sink somebody. And it will. It will find a target. I don't want that target to be us. Tube 1's ready. Tube 1, CR1, Tube 3, CR2, Tube 5, CR3. Range is 4,800 yards. So I want the enable range. I want the enable range to be 3,500 yards. Whew. We're going to keep the wire on this one. I hope we keep the wire on. This is really important we keep the wire because this weapon could come back at us. 5,000 yards. Firing point procedures. CR1, CR2, CR3. Tube 1, weapon is ready. Ship's ready. Fence is set. Shoot Tube 1.
Shoot Tube 1. Aye, sir.
2, 3. 3,300 yards.
Shoot Tube 2.
Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 2. Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 2.
Load decoy in Tube 3. We lost the wire already. Enable Tube 3. Enable.
Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 1.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Excellent. Torpedo evasion. Let's get out of here. Let's go.
Make turns for
Right full rudder.
5.
Oh, look at us.
Con sonar,
Showing off.
we are cavitating.
Con, fire
Cut the
control,
wires,
we've
post launch
lost the
tube
wire.
1. Load that decoy.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 195. Contact faded. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 4, last bearing 231. Contact faded.
Come left to 269.
All right,
Helm
269. We're going to get in behind their weapons.
high. Con, helm, steady course.
Con sonar, torpedo in the water.
Drop the
Torpedo
decoy.
in the water.
Left
Bearing
full rudder.
307.
Passing 100 feet. Passing 200 feet.
Oof. Crap. That's not good. And we died. That's the end of that. Good shot. I don't know if we can see the rest of the combat. Yeah, we can't. It won't show us. Oh, that sucks. All right. Time for a new sub. Oh, they evaded our weapons. Doggone it. Hey, we got rescued. It's not over. I didn't hear no bell. Except the diving alarm. Uh-oh. We've been demoted from the Seawolf because we ran out of them. Now all we have is the Flight 3 Los Angeles class. Hey, new day, new sub. New day, new sub. All right, let's go. Crew's enjoying some leave after being blown up and sunk and then rescued. What's our new mission? Let's go. Wolfpack of enemy submarines is operating in the area. 100 miles southwest of South Korea. Let's go get them. Let's go get them. Let's check our ad caps here. There we go. Yeah, you guys can see that. So we got 16 ad caps, 2 mosses, a couple harpoons, and a partridge and a pear tree. Awesome. Let's go. So they want us to go southwest to North Korea. We're going to go do that. So we're in a significantly less capable submarine. We have a lot less torpedoes now. A little bit more noisy. Ooh, here we go. What's this? What is this? I think we got detected, so I want to stay right here. Yeah. All right, let's take a look at our... I'm going to put one decoy. I want you guys to see this. This is going to be my loadout. I'm going to have one decoy here. We're down to 4 tubes. At least one submarine's intercepting us. I'm going to start at 15,000 yards. New sonar contact is bearing 045. We're at periscope depth, clearing the broadcast. Let's go ahead and
Sonar
go.
new contact.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Ultra quiet. He's right off of our bow.
Con
Let's see.
sonar new contact bearing.
Let's see if we can find him.
303. Designated Sierra 2. Con sonar new contact bearing 295.
it's an alpha.
Designated Sierra 3.
See how the alpha lines up right there?
Con sonar new contact
the
bearing
alpha
011. Designated Sierra 4.
Got multiple other contacts. Just going to quickly rip through these. Well,
Con sonar new
you guys watch
contact bearing
this part.
306. Designated
I don't
Sierra
expect multiple
5.
submarines, but we'll see. What just happened there?
Con sonar new contact bearing 239. Designated Sierra 6.
Merchant.
Con
Yeah.
sonar Sierra 4 is
Let's go with Sierra
classified
3
as
here.
merchant.
That was close. I think all these are going to be merchants. Yep.
Con sonar Sierra 3 is classified
We're kind of near a
as
choke point, so there's going to be a
merchant.
lot of merchant traffic going east-west. And I think that's what we're seeing right here. Merchant.
Con sonar Sierra 5 is classified
So this
as
is going to be interesting that we have a lot of interfering contacts. We're going to have to maintain the wire on this shot as best we can.
Con sonar
All
Sierra
right, that is
2
that weird
classified
trawler.
as escort.
It's not a warship. Let me see if I can get to the line up for that trawler. I can.
Con sonar,
we go.
Sierra 2 is classified as merchant.
All right, so we have one contact of interest. Initial range is 17,000 yards away. Because he's the alpha, we really have to get within, say, 6,000 yards to shoot him. Because if he detects the shot right away and evades, it will take the rest of the fuel just to catch up to him. So I really want to be in a good position where I'm shooting away from these merchants, and preferably in the baffles of the alpha here. All right, what's sonar say his depth is at? Sonar's got him at, they don't know. They're guessing 400 feet, but they really don't know. Okay. We don't have a layer, do we? All right, fine. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to, let's come down to like 800 feet. We're going to slowly come down here. Now, the nice thing about him being off the bow is we should have a really good direction of motion here quite quickly. Looks like it's going to the left. He's going towards the merchants. So that might be a problem. I'm going to give him a few more seconds here. Yeah.
Passing 100 feet.
We're actually going to stay on this course because this is a good course to drive into his baffles as long as he does not maneuver. So we will see. This scenario, this campaign, just got significantly more difficult by losing the Seawolf like we did. This is not good. Yeah, there's the alpha right there. Okay,
Passing
cool.
200 feet.
Yeah, we're going to get down to like 750 feet. We don't want to go too deep. Our submarine will start taking...
Sierra 2 is cavitating.
Oh. Sierra 2, that's a merchant. Okay. Not a big deal if this merchant's cavitating. All right. Yeah, we lost the Seawolf, Maddie. Welcome to it. We got rescued. We were very lucky that we got rescued by the American Navy and were assigned a second submarine. That does not always happen. A lot of times when you lose your submarine, that's the end of the campaign. Yeah. So we'll try not to lose this one. Taxpayers are going to be mad. They're like, what happened to that first one? Ugh. Oh, hey, the Alpha turned around. Sonar, what the hell? The nice thing about it being right off of our bow, as long as he does a 180, like apparently he just did, we're still driving into his baffles. We don't have to do nothing. Yeah. How could you possibly get that wrong, Sonar? His range is 4,000 yards.
Passing 400 feet.
He's only doing 6 knots. Oh, there he is. You can see him now. So I'm just going to drive up right behind him. He might be getting the broadcast. So what he'll do is he'll go to periscope depth. He'll spend probably between 15 and 30 minutes up there. And then he'll go deep and fast. So we kind of want to get him when he's at periscope depth. I want to shoot one ADCAP torpedo from his baffles away from the merchant shipping lane and get him while he's slow and shallow, because that's where he's vulnerable.
Passing 500 feet.
Okay. Yeah, we're just going to maintain course for now. I could come a little to the left. We may not have to. I don't want to risk making noise.
Passing 600 feet.
Moving this big rudder around. Even if you move it a little bit, you could make a little bit of noise. I'm just trying to very slowly get under him, and then we're going to get behind him by letting him drive to the east. But he's probably not going to be, assuming he's going to periscope depth, he's not going to be here very much longer. I'm going to start a countdown. If it gets to be more than 10 minutes, we got to take the shot, because he won't take more than 15 minutes to get the broadcast.
Passing 700 feet.
All right, let's go ahead and level out here. We'll level out about 800 feet. Our evasion depth, our test depth for the 688, much more shallow than the Seawolf was. So we don't have nearly as much water to play with now. And we're noisier. And we have less weapons. A lot less weapons. Hey, thanks for the follow there. Appreciate that. Yeah, we do have an update on the USS Connecticut. She will be sent back into service in October 2026. So basically 11 months from now. I don't expect that schedule to hold. Those of you asking about it in chat. But that's the plan right now. They've been diligently working on that up in Everett, Washington for going on 4 years now since the collision. And honestly, I'm kind of surprised they didn't scrap her, but as long as she's safe to dive and fully functional again, it'll be money well spent. Because our Seawolves are very special boats. There's no replace. The Virginia is very capable in many ways, but it doesn't have some of the tools our Seawolves have. And vice versa, our Seawolves don't have some of the tools our Virginias have, right? That's what makes the Seawolf special. Especially the Carter. The Jimmy Carter is a very unique boat. And we'll probably never be able to do a sub brief on that one. Oh, great. He's turning towards us. And speeding up. And cavitating. Okay. Did he already get the broadcast? That was like 5 minutes. Holy crap. That was less than 5 minutes. Oh, he's good. All right. So we're up against a good boat. We're going to let him open up a little bit. 6,000 yards will engage. All right. What's his speed right now? His speed is 10 knots. Making a lot of noise. His range is 3,700 yards. Still too close to shoot. Gotta let him open up a little bit. This is not his max speed. I don't know why he's cavitating. All right, he just stopped. Turning away. We're in his baffles. If he stays on this course, we're going to maneuver and fire. Head 2/3.
Make turns for 10 knots. Maneuvering aye.
All right, we're going to come left to course
Con, maneuvering.
310.
Come left to 310. Helm aye.
He's right there, moving away from us. His range is 3,900 yards. All right, head 1/3.
Make turns for 5 knots.
He did not study up on
Maneuvering
course. That's why I'm stopping or slowing down again. We're going back down to 5 knots. We're ready to shoot.
Con
We're no longer in
sonar
his
regained
baffles.
Contact on Sierra 6, bearing 241.
Sierra 6, Sierra 6. Let's get a classification on Sierra 6 real fast. We'll bring this up. We'll hit Sierra 6. I think he's another merchant, but I want to verify.
Con maneuvering. Making turns for 5 knots.
Merchant.
Con
Okay.
sonar Sierra 6 is classified as merchant.
All right, Sierra
Helm,
1 is
steady
possibly doing a circle maneuver. Hollywood calls this a crazy Ivan. Its real name is circle maneuver. And they actually did do this in the Cold War. It's nuts. They did this, and they did a go back down track. I believe it's called an Immelman. No, that's an airplane maneuver. Anyway, there's a maneuver that they did which was scary as hell, where they would do an Immelman turn, and then they would go right back down their own track, like 1 or 2 miles. And we were like, oh shit, here he comes. And they would do it at like a flank bell, like trying to collide with us. Yeah,
Con
crazy.
sonar regained contact on Sierra 5.
All right, if he's going to study up on this course, we have to maneuver
293.
again. Looks like he's steady on course. about 330. That puts us at, yeah, let's do this. Helm come right, steer course 090.
Come right to.
This will be our evasion course. This will be our firing
Helm
course.
aye.
This will be our evasion depth. I intend on shooting tube 1 in shallow mode, active search at Sierra 1 at a range of 6,000 yards from his baffles at a speed of 10 knots.
Make turns for 10 knots. Maneuvering aye. Con maneuvering. Making turns for 10 knots.
Okay, so we're turning to get behind him. He's right there.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 5. Last bearing 292. Contact faded.
His contacts are in the baffles.
Con sonar
Mark his
lost
range.
contact.
300
Sierra
yards,
3,
plenty of
last
time.
Bearing 258. Contact is in the baffles. Con sonar
We'll
lost
still be shooting
contact.
away from the
Sierra
shipping lane.
4. Last bearing 274. Contact is in the baffles. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2. Last bearing 292. Contact is in the baffles.
All right, we're driving away from the shipping lane, shooting away from the shipping lane. This is a great course to be on. We're just waiting on range. Once range matches, we shoot.
Con helm. Steady course.
Okay. Why are there so many crazy Ivan maneuvers during a shift, correct? Let's see, how many did I see? I saw a couple. Those, if I were to go off my real world experience, I did not see them do the circle maneuvers consistently. So it's not like they had a checklist of make sure you do this once a day. Now, if they didn't have a towed array deployed, so this really wouldn't apply to today at all, because they all have towed arrays now, except like the Kilo, but whatever. I'm talking about nuke boats. If they did not have a towed array deployed, they would do a it kind of was a circle maneuver, but it wasn't the run back down your own track maneuver, and it was basically them clearing their baffles. But instead of clearing their baffles, they would do a circle and then keep on going. Hey, it works. You know, it's kind of the lazy way of doing it. It's not efficient, but I guess that makes it easy to keep track of where you are on the nav plot, because all you have to do is calculate for the turn itself, and you know that diameter because your speed. Yeah. Like if you're dead reckoning, if you don't have confidence in your navigation system, a circle makes sense. That might have been why they did that. So the clearing baffles maneuvers, they did do those regularly. Those were a thing that they would do every so often. I don't want to talk about specifics, but just know that was a requirement, and it should be. Every submarine that doesn't have a towed array out needs to look behind them once in a while. You never know what's back there. Might be American. All right, this is good. Let's mark the range here. 4,000 yards. Excellent. This is a very good course. Take a snapshot of this geometry. This is how you want to shoot. This is beautiful. I'm painting right now. Are we doing 10 knots? We stayed at 10 knots after the turn. That's what we want to do. That's him. PLAN is keeping Groton employed? Yeah. That's true. There's a lot of repair work now. Oh, man, that's funny. Yeah, we're not getting that Seawolf back. You can pull an F-18 off the seafloor, no problem. An MH-60 helicopter. You're not pulling a nuclear submarine off the bottom of the ocean. We tried that. It didn't work. We tried to pull a God, what was it? It was a hotel, right? A hotel class nuclear ballistic submarine northwest of the Hawaiian Islands. Hundreds of miles northwest. It wasn't close to Hawaii. Just go to Hawaii, look northwest, hundreds of miles. It was out that way. Yep. This is a great shot. Here we go. It's a little bit early, but I want to do it. We are a little bit early here. All right, so let's do firing point procedures on Sierra 1 because he's in a great position. Bearing north. Run to enables 3,600 yards. Ship is ready. Weapons ready. Fence is set. Shoot tube 1.
Shoot tube 1. Aye, sir.
We have the wire. Maintain course. Target is not alerted. That is such a key report. Target has no idea what just happened. I'm going to push the naval point out to 5,000 yards. Once our weapon enables, he'll definitely hear it.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra Bore bearing 240. Con sonar launch transient
Enable the
from
weapon.
Sierra 1.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Torpedo evasion.
Make turns for 3 knots. Maneuvering aye.
Con, fire control, we've lost the wire.
Post-launch tube 1.
Con sonar lost contact.
Alpha's dead.
Sierra 1. Last bearing 353. Contact breaking up.
We're going to go down about 900 feet here and wait for this weapon to see if it sees us. It might. It's a good shot.
Passing 800 feet.
We're going to 900
Con
feet.
sonar lost contact. Sierra Bore. Last bearing 240. Contact faded.
There's no layer here. Weapon enabled. Looking at us, does not see us. Excellent. Good evasion. That was textbook. That's the stuff you put in the books for training. That whole geometry was perfect on our side.
Con, maneuvering. Making turns for 3 knots.
I'm kind of surprised you detected the weapon.
Torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
But that just means we're up against really good opponents. From this point forward in the campaign, we cannot take anything for granted. These guys, our opponents, are going to know what they're doing, and they're going to put weapons on us quickly. All right, let's come right
Come
course
left
north.
to 0
Left,
0
rather.
0. Helm aye.
We're going to open up some distance from the torpedo and go on with our mission. Speaking of which, we should probably take a look at our orders. We can't do that right now. Okay. Once we get back on the map, we'll take a look at our orders.
Con, helm, steady course.
Yeah, I did put, I made it elite. I put the AI to maximum last week and I left it there. It's still there now. And that's probably has a lot to do with why we got shot so fast and why they detected the torpedo that was in his baffles. That's okay. That's what I want. I want a challenge. I want to show you guys how difficult this can be, so that whenever you play it, you know what you're getting into, and you'll see from your perspective it will be much easier as long as you don't play at this level, at this difficulty level. I don't recommend this level. It could probably drive people away from the game, unless you really, I don't know, are really good or really enjoy it. I don't want to do that. So the game should not let us leave until he's like 10,000 yards away or something. There's a minimum range on all weapons. I think it's 10,000. So even though we evaded it, we kind of have to wait. So in reality, what would happen after you have a successful evasion that is confirmed, for a fact, is we would slow back down again and do a sonar search, because you never assume the target that you know about is the only target out there, because in real world it's not. There's an ocean full of targets out there. You never know when the next one's going to come up. We are maintaining this speed and course just to get that 10,000 yard range to end the scenario, end this event. I can also read some chat while we're waiting. Let's see. Back in the day, torpedoes conduct wire clearance maneuvers. Yeah, I can't talk about that. Who said that? Yeah, just a flop. Let's not go into that, okay? But we're getting a little too specific for that. Yeah, there's so many targets. Freaking chat's gonna get me in trouble. If you guys like these, stop saying stupid stuff. That's for the War Thunder forums. Go over there and say that stuff. I can't even say that. Don't say that stuff anywhere. Lord. Chat is off the chain. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's about 10,000 yards roughly. Alpha, awesome. So we still have 15 ad caps. Can you guys see that? You can. It's right there. We have 2 decoys, a couple harpoons, and some TASMs. Oh, we do have 8 T-LAMs, but those are in the VLS on the bow. Yep. That was not my mission. Yeah, and I think we're going to go right into another one right now, like immediately. Yeah, because there was 2 groups of submarines coming up. So that's why I reloaded tube 1 with another torpedo. So we basically have tubes 1, 2, and 3 have torpedoes. Tube 4 has our mobile decoy. I'm going to start us out at 20,000 yards because I don't know what the situation is going to be. We set our contact bearers 224 southwest. Our heading is 163, so we're going southeast. They're off our starboard side. There's no layer again. No layer. And we're at periscope depth. Let's go. Let's ride.
On sonar, new contact bearing 224, designated Sierra 1. Con sonar, new contact bearing 268, designated Sierra 2.
Let's go and get these guys chalked up, find out who they are. Oh, wow. It's a Han.
Con
okay, easy
sonar,
day.
Sierra 1 is classified as submerged submarine.
It's a Han. And this other one looks like a merchant. Oh my word. What the hell? Can't get those 2 to line up. Oh, there they are, merchant.
Con sonar,
A little too
Sierra
fast.
2 is classified as merchant.
Okay, so now what we need is a direction of motion. We'll put the little cursor on them and we're going to wait. At 14,000 yards, this guy has no idea what's going on. He doesn't even hear that merchant. Nope. He's deaf. Yeah, not a good submarine. But it was a critical submarine in the Chinese submarine project of learning how to make better submarines. They got to start somewhere. They started with the nuclear submarines, started with the Han. Now, China called those the Long March. They made at least 5, maybe 6. And so there was Long March 1, Long March 2, Long March 3. Yeah. We already sank like 2 of these, so they can't have too many left. Wow, they're coming right for us. There's like no deviation in the bearing. So whenever this happens, that means we're on a collision course. That's what that means. So you want to get the hell off this course. So he's far enough away that I can turn towards him and be fine. So we're going to turn towards this merchant so I can shoot away from the merchant. So helm come right, steer course 270.
Come right to 270. Helm
I'm going to stay at periscope depth because I'm letting the Admiral know what we're seeing. We can raise the radio masts. Here we go.
Raise the ESM mast.
Yeah, we're going to simulate the ESM mast as the radio mast. I'm going to let him know what we got. Periscope depth. Periscope's going to be up. Maybe we get a quick look at that merchant. Let's take a quick peek down 270. Should be a merchant down this way somewhere. No visual contacts. We'll do a quick sweep for targets. We don't hear anybody else, so probably nobody visual. All right, let's go ahead and lower everything.
Lower the ESM mast. Downscope.
All right, so we let Pearl know what's going on. Let's go down and sink this sucker. All right, dive, make your depth 900 feet. We going deep. Hey, thanks for the follow, Davey. Appreciate that. Chinese nuke boats are not very well shielded. That's correct.
Passing 100 feet.
Especially the Han. The Han was like not good at all. Like I feel bad for the sailors, honestly. And they had to rotate them out a lot, frequently. And once you got rotated out, you didn't go back. Yeah. Well, I would hope. You never know with China. They should not have gone back. Because there's a limited amount of radiation you can get in any one time. And if you get too much at once, you're in real trouble, you know. So, yeah. I honestly don't know if they didn't let him go back, because training a submariner is time and expensive. It's time intensive and cost expensive. And because of those factors, maybe they didn't rotate him as often as they needed to. I really don't know. But that's what I would kind of assume. Okay, we're steady on course. We're getting down to 900 feet here. I'm going to go ahead and dial 900 feet into the computer so it levels off automatically.
Make depth 900 feet. Dive by.
Once we're steady on depth, we'll speed up to 10 knots. If we hold contact, we'll maneuver to engage. I expect we'll hold contact at like a flank bell. So 10 knots should not be a problem. Sonar's got him at 9,000 yards right now. That's probably pretty close. There's no layer. There's no fancy environmental conditions that's making anything special. He's just a loud submarine. And we're going to sink him. This is not the Virginia class. This is a 688 Flight 3. So, no fair water planes. That means it's Flight 3. Also has VLS tubes. Flight 2 will have VLS tubes as well. But Flight 2 will have the fairwater planes up here. If it has the bow planes, like these, this is Flight 3. So, and I get asked this a lot, so I'll go ahead and cover it now. You see this little hole right here? This is the anchor. Yes, submarines do have a anchor. We never use it. Because once you drop that anchor, you're not getting it back. You might as well cut it. Well, there are mechanisms to retrieve it, but good luck. Let's see, what else can I tell you about this thing? This is a good boat. I spent all my entire career on the 688 class, except for one tour. I did one ballistic missile tour, just so that I had that in my record. And it was fun, too. I enjoyed my time on the ballistic missile sub. It was really good for my career. Oh, yeah, you see this little second propeller here, the one with all the little blades on it? That is a vortex dissipator. And the reason we have those, the reason why submarines have those, is so that this void, the area at the very center of the turning screw is another name for propeller, okay? As water goes through the screw and gets pushed, it creates a very low pressure area right here in the center. So you want to fill that in with water and keep that pressure up. So, because low pressure and deep water obviously deep water has high pressure, right? So it has to fill in that void quickly. That gets very noisy and can lead to cavitation.
Sonar, Sierra 2 is cavitating.
Oh, he's maneuvering. What's he doing? Oh, Sierra 2, that's the merchant. Okay. This Han is still coming right at us. This is wild. Well, he has no idea. He's just out here bopping around the ocean.
Dive at 900.
Anyway, so that's what that is. It's
Dive
called a vortex dissipator. It fills in that low pressure area right behind the screw, so it doesn't cavitate. That's all that is. These are simulated free flood areas. The most realistic one is this one. These would be seawater in, seawater out. Towed array tubes. These are where the towed arrays come out. TB16, TB23. I had those backwards, by the way. Flip what I just said around. Actually, TB... What the fuck? Oh, those are countermeasures. God damn it. 688. TB16 is up here. I think it's on this side, actually. And then TB23, the thin line towed array, is the other one. And then these are stabilizers down here with countermeasure pods on them. I'm getting old. Forgetting a lot of the basics. Oh, and somebody sent me an email. I need to respond to him, but I'm going to tell you right now. He was asking me what these things topside are whenever they're on the bow. And of course, you don't see them on the bow right now. Those are chocks that you tie the lines to when you pull into port. Whenever you're tied up next to a pier, you got to tie the rope, the line, around something. We tie them around things called chocks. The chocks on the forward end of the submarines are retractable. They roll over upside down, so it's flat whenever you go to sea. Whenever you pull into port, we have a tool where we unbolt it and we roll them. It's called rolling the chocks. You roll them right side up again, so they got the little horns that you can wrap the line around, so you stay tied to the pier. Yeah. The guy that was asking me that, and I will email you back, okay? I'll give you that answer in writing. He's like, what he's doing is he's building a model of a 688, and the model came with the chocks. But any picture of a 688 at sea does not show where you tie the lines to on the bow, because they roll upside down whenever you're going down the river, like before you even dive. You're up there with the tool and you roll them, and they're really heavy, and they'll take a toe off whenever they roll. Once they start rolling, there's no stopping them. So you got to be very careful doing it. So rolling the chocks is a thing. So whenever you're building your 688 model, if it's not tied to a pier, I wouldn't even put those on the model. If you're just putting it on display as if it's underway, you don't want those. Now there's some back here that don't roll, but the ones all the way aft and the ones all the way forward do roll, which is why you don't see them. Okay. I'll have to remember to write to give them that. I have to reply to his email though. All right, 6,000 yards away. We still have a. Nope. So she goes. I gave an order. Didn't mean to give that order. I fat fingered it. All right, so he's still down to the south, 6,000 yards away. He's still closing us. We're trying to get off of his track. I think we're going to be fine. He'll probably detect us in this lineup, maybe 1,500 yards. Honestly, he shouldn't detect us at all, but we have the game difficulty set to elite, a maximum. So he will get something. The game will give it to him. He should be off our port quarter. Should be back here somewhere. What is that bump on the top of the boat near the bow? Oh, this is the sonar. This is the acoustic intercept sonar system. This is one of multiple hydrophones that are on the 688 and other submarines as well that listen and detect all sorts of things. Think of it as sonar ESM. So you know how radars have ESM? Well, so does sonar. We just don't call it ESM. We call it something else. We call it this. Yeah. Well, we'll call it the bump in your honor because I like that name. It's the bump. There's some things I'm not going to use real names for. I'm just not going to do that. But that's what it does. It's sonar ESM. So right now we're just being patient. We're letting the Han close us, and I'm really hoping sonar gets a better solution. It's really like we've got him dead to rights. If you look at the sonar display right here, we know exactly who he is. We've done a maneuver, so we should have a good cross-bearing solution on him. I don't know why we don't have this guy nailed right now. We could have a junior sonar operator maybe, or a junior fire controlman. But we should have this guy dead to rights, and we don't. He's 5,000 yards away, says sonar. We've watched him walk in for 4,000 yards over 10 minutes. What is his closing speed, chat? I'll put you guys to work. If you were in my shack, you'd be answering that question. Or I'd throw you out. 10 minutes, 4,000 yards. What's his speed? You're welcome, New York Vice. Yeah. I'll let chat, answer those questions and stuff. Just again, I'm going to warn chat. Do not be specific with capabilities and details. Okay. You guys are doing fine though. You guys are great. We have a lot of people that know what's going on in the chat, which I love. Welcome. I'm so glad you're here. You're my people. Yeah, we are the same. You are welcome here. Let's just be careful what we say, all right? Hey, we finally got a course from sonar. Well done. Did anybody? Someone said 8 knots. It's close. I need to figure it out myself. What did I say? 4,000 yards. Okay, so let me do the reverse. It's closer to 10. Yeah, it'd be about 10. Yeah. It's not 24 miles per hour, no. 11.8 is pretty close. Yeah, you guys are saying 11 and 12 are close. Yep. Yeah. It's closer to 12, but yeah, you guys are all in the ballpark. Well done. Bravo! Give yourselves a hand. You guys can do sonar math. I like that. That means we're making progress. You guys are getting good. Makes me happy. So the next thing sonar should give us is a range. I expect this range to be pretty close. Oh, 5,000 yards. No. Okay. There's no way that he's 5,000 yards away and we don't have this guy tied to a tree. I don't believe the sonar. I think the sonar range is probably twice that. He is really strong. Like whenever you look at sonar, and never, ever, ever judge range off signal strength, ever. But he is burning up our sonar display here. Like I'm getting a sunburn back here from this display. Like we got to turn down the gamma on this thing. All right, I'm going to maximize speed across the line of sight here, so I'm going to reverse his course. I think his course is like 060. I'm just estimating. So I'm going to go about 240. So come left course 240.
Come left to 240. Helm I.
What this will do, and we're doing 10 knots, right? Oh no, we're only doing 5. Crap, what's our speed? Our speed... Yeah, we're only doing 5. Okay, let's speed up to 10 knots.
Make turns for 10 knots.
Turns out he is at that. All right, shoot tube 1.
Maneuvering, making turns for 1.
Torpedo evasion.
Sonar. Launch transient from Sierra 1.
Con, helm, steady course.
Fuck.
Come right to 053. Helm aye.
Okay, we're evading away.
Con, fire control, we've lost the wire.
Post-launch tube 1. Put another ad cap in there.
Noisemaker bearing 171. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1. Last bearing 169. Contact is in the baffles.
That's our torpedo racing after him right there.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1. Bearing 168.
All right, shift the rudder.
Con, knuckle formed.
I'm trying to evade his weapon.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1. Last bearing 170. Contact is in the baffles.
All right, shift rudder again. What we're doing is
Con,
Knuckle formed.
we're trying to outmaneuver his weapon right now.
Con sonar noisemaker bearing 166.
He keeps steering his weapon each time we turn. He finally cut the wire. He's not steering it anymore.
Con maneuvering, making turns for 3.
Wow, he steered it again. Son of a gun. This guy's a magic
Con
wire.
sonar regained contact on
Shift the
Sierra
rudder.
1.
Con,
Shift-
knuckle formed.
Shifting the rudder is taking the rudder from one side to the other. This guy is just driving his weapon.
Con,
Even th-
torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
Even though he's in full evasion, he
Con
keeps
sonar lost
driving the
contact.
weapon at us.
Sierra 1. Last bearing 165. Contact is in the baffles.
Yep.
Con sonar regained
I'm gonna try and drive
contact
beneath the
on
weapon now.
Sierra 1.
I'm holding the weapon steady.
164.
With the rudder steady. Okay, now we're between his torpedo and our own. Not a great place to be, but I didn't have much choice.
Con sonar noisemaker bearing 159. Come left to.
So we're going to go steady course 090, be,
Helm aye.
maintain range between both of our weapons. Right now our biggest threat is our own weapon.
Con helm, steady course.
He's doing a pretty good job evading it. All right, I'll stop.
Make turns for 0 knots. Maneuvering aye.
I want to regain and potentially launch another weapon if this guy dodges this one. This guy's being very catty with our weapon right now, and it's working.
Con sonar noisemaker bearing 173.
Oh, he's dead.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1. Last bearing 177.
All right, that was a good fight.
Contact breaking up.
That Han put up a really good fight for what he had available to him.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2. Bearing 292.
Okay. What we'll do is we'll go up to periscope depth while we're waiting on that weapon to open.
Make depth 4.
Make turns for 1.
We'll send a report to the captain, and we're going to verify classification on that merchant.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2. Last bearing 293. Contact is in the baffles.
So give us something to do while we wait on the range to open up a little bit. Good shot. Good stuff. That's the torpedo going off into the distance there. All of our tubes have been reloaded, so we're good to go for the next battle whenever that comes. So his last bearing was 291, so we're going to look down that bearing whenever we get shallow here. We're going to pass 200 feet, coming to 050. Head 1/3.
Make turns for 5.
Con sonar regained contact.
Just gonna come
on
straight up here.
Sierra 2, bearing 296.
All right, his weapon ran out of fuel and exploded like Hollywood says to do.
Con maneuvering, making turns for
I'm
5
just going to verify this
knots.
merchant real fast.
Upscope. Raise the ESM mast.
All right. So he was 2.9. There he is. All right, so he's safe. Make sure there's nobody else up here. We have no ESM contacts at all. No visual contacts.
Lower the ESM mast.
Let's get out of here. Leave combat. 1 Han was sunk. Good mission. That's how you do it. That's the proper way. So let's go to our briefing real fast. I see that we have another submarine bearing down on us right now. No contacts. Oh yeah, orders. There's a wolf pack of enemy submarines. Oh boy, here we go. So that's the ones that we see on the map, strategic map, coming down on us. So multiple submerged targets. I'm trying to engage them in deep water. Where they are right now is not deep at all. So if we do get them to come to us, we'll be at an advantage. Maybe. Oh no! Oh, they're right there. We're about to start the mission and we ran out of time. We failed that mission. Son of a gun. That stinks. And so that wolf pack that we did not engage ended up sinking American warship. Not good. All right, intelligence indicates the Russians are increasing their support for the PRC by sending submarines to reinforce the Chinese again. Victor and Akula. Well, hopefully it's not going to be a Yasin and Sierra like it was last time. All right, we get a second chance at doing this mission right. Yeah. I don't know if this is it, but I'm going to keep our range at maximum, 25,000 yards. Contact bears 280 to the west.
Sonar new contact.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Ultra quiet. We're not taking any chances on this
Con
one.
sonar new contact bearing 025. Designated Sierra
025.
2.
Who's that? Okay, let's get Sierra 1 up here first. Let's figure out who this knucklehead is first. I think it's a merchant, but he's close. So, it's not a merchant. It is a song. Okay, good.
Con sonar Sierra 1 is classified as submerged submarine.
So this is not the Russian submarines we're looking for, obviously. We're going to take this one out to dinner. This is a merchant. CR2 is a merchant. It could be a trawler. Either it's not a warship. Yeah, trawler.
Con sonar Sierra 2
Okay,
is
easy day.
classified as merchant.
Easy day. All right, let's go ahead and let the Admiral know we got a contact. We got to do this before we can go look for those Russian subs.
Raise the ESM mast. Upscope.
While we're sending that broadcast off, I'm going to take a look at the trawler. There he is. He's coming right for us.
Downscope.
All right.
Lower the ESM
Radio
mast.
message sent. Let's get deep. We're going to come down to 900 feet. Let's dial that into the computer here so we don't have to manage it.
Make depth 900 feet. Dive high.
All right, now we want to get a direction of motion on the song. So while we're going deep, we'll put a cursor on them, see what happens. Someone asked, can a sonar ping kill you if it gets near enough? At the powers the sonar's put out, yeah. It would really mess you up. You would have a lot of hemorrhaging, and your soft tissue, the brain, soft tissue would be damaged, for sure. So that could lead to death, yeah. So, like, oh, God. Okay, in order to explain that answer, I'd have to go into too much detail. Just know that you don't want to be in the same harbor. Well, you don't want to be right next to the sonar whenever it goes off. It will hurt you. And it wouldn't it's not dramatic, like it wouldn't tear you apart. It would cause hemorrhaging, and that would lead to death. At the very least, you would be concussed. At the very least. So this guy bears 289. I'm hoping that he's going to the right, but we'll see which way he's actually going here. While we're doing this, the ship's coming down from periscope depth to 900 feet right now. Long answer, yes. Yeah, Matty D. Yeah. All right, so, man, he is going to the right a little bit, but not by much. So, remember, we want to keep these diesel boats outside 5,000 yards, right? That's our minimum range. So, just so that he does not get within that, I'm going to come to the south a little bit. About 190.
Come left to 190. Helm I.
Just to take our own speed away from his direction. Now, he's still driving towards us, but he's a diesel boat, so he's probably doing 5 knots. Hell, he might be doing 3 knots. He doesn't have a lot of speed. So I don't want to be pushing our speed, even though it's only 5 knots right now, towards him. Because, 3 plus 5, that's 8 knots total. You could, be closing faster than you intend. So right now I'm going to take a lot of our speed, our 5 knots, and take it away from him. This will manage range for us. Yeah, boy. David Smith says those whale clicks from the sperm whales are very loud. Yes. They can be very loud. Whales can be, they're not quiet. They can be quiet, but they don't need to be. It's a big animal. What stopwatch do we use? Oh, I bought this on Amazon. This is a little silver metal stopwatch. It doesn't have a brand. It's called Marathon. The brand is Marathon. That's my stopwatch. I just use it to mark times. I also have a clock right here. I could use that, but this is a little more. This is what we used to do in sonar. We would have one of these. We'd have the Tackade that I have that's over there. I've shown that a dozen times. You guys don't need to see that again. But a stopwatch and a calculator is all you need to get the job done. We're at 900 feet now. So I want to go ahead and increase speed to 10 knots.
Make turns for 10 knots.
I want to see if we can maintain track at 10 knots. If we can, we got this guy. Dead to rights. Shit. Okay, never mind. Snapshot 2-1.
Shoot 2-1.
Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra
Yep.
1. Con sonar, launch transient
Enable that
from
weapon.
Sierra 1.
Passing 900 feet.
Nope.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Get on him. Cut that wire. Torpedo evasion.
Make turns for 3 knots. Maneuvering I.
Oof. I don't know if they're going to see us down here. They might. All right, left full rudder. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I hope that torpedo hits him.
Sonar lost contact. Sierra 1.
Oh,
Last
please hit
bearing,
him.
3, 2.
Oh, no, he launched the
Contact
decoy.
is in
No,
the
stay she
baffle.
goes. Crap.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra
Oh,
1.
boy.
Bearing 3, 2.
That's a madcap. It's a madcap. Okay. Right full rudder.
Knuckle formed.
Thank goodness our own torpedo turned away from us.
Con sonar lost contact.
I'm not even worried about the ones right
Sierra
overhead. I'm worried about
1.
our own.
Last bearing 3, 2, 7. Contact.
Come
is
on,
in the
baby, hit 'em.
baffles. Con sonar noisemaker bearing 3, 2, 8.
Yeah, it's madcap in the water right now. Oh, he's looking at us. No, 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 no. No. Oh, shit. Okay, okay, okay. It's still looking around. Okay. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Bad torpedo. Sink the Chinese submarine. Yes. Man, China's got torpedo beats today.
Maneuvering, making turns for 3 knots.
All right, our evasion was successful. We're going to go ahead and slow back down.
Make turns for 0 knots. Maneuvering
I'm
aye.
just going to try and kill some speed so we can regain contact. He's somewhere in this mess of noise.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 346.
Make turns for 5 knots. Maneuvering aye.
He's right around here.
Con sonar regained contact
There he is.
on Sierra 1, bearing 350.
Let's get tube 2 ready.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 352. Contact
All those
is in the
acoustic
baffles.
countermeasures he's launching is
Con
masking him.
sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 353.
Range gating.
Con sonar
Good
lost
hit.
contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 353. Contact breaking up.
All right, steady she goes. Let's make sure there's no more submarines out here.
Maneuvering, making turns for 5 knots.
This guy was transiting. It's unlikely he transits alone, unless they're simply running out of submarines at this. And at this point in the campaign, they might be. We sank like half their navy at this point, and they sank about half of our Seawolf. So yeah, it's 1 for 1. Yeah, we can't make that argument as a win. They got one of our 2 Seawolves. Shoot. Okay, so we know that's a trawler. We put visual on him.
Make depth 4.
We're going to come up periscope depth, let the Admiral know we were
0
successful
knots.
in
Maneuvering aye.
taking that out. Now we got to go hunt that Akula and that
Maneuvering,
Victor
making turns
that are
for
coming down from
1.
Russia.
Con sonar lost contact. Master 2, last bearing 022. Contact is in the baffles.
Where are those torpedoes at? They're over there. Yeah, we're going to go up and make a report.
Make depth 4. 5 feet. Dive high.
Make turns for 1 5.
Is the old PO box
knots.
still open? No, I
Maneuvering
shut
aye.
that down.
Con maneuvering.
I do
making turns
appreciate
for
everything that
1
everybody sent.
5 knots.
It got to be a lot. You guys were sending me literally hundreds of dollars worth of gifts every week or every month. It was a lot. And I was like, I
Make
felt like it was
turns
getting out of hand.
1
I appreciate the
0
generosity. We have
knots.
very
Maneuvering
generous
aye.
crowd here. You guys are the best. But it got to be a lot.
Con maneuvering. Making
It
turns
made me
for
uncomfortable.
1 0 knots.
All right, yeah, those guys, they're almost where they need to be. Sometimes if you listen, you can hear some ship engine noise in the background. The audio in this
sonar,
game
we
is
are
really good. If
cavitating.
you have good headphones, turn that volume up a little bit. Little
Make
cavitation.
turns for 5.
Con
Because
sonar
you'll
no
hear
longer
weapon
cavitating.
launches. All that stuff is in the game.
Raise the ESM mast.
All right. Make our report and let them know.
Con maneuvering. Making turns for 5 knots.
The hell's that?
Downscope. Lower the ESM mast.
Oh, that was the torpedoes exploding. Thank God. Okay, I about freaked out. I thought that was maybe a depth charge or something. No, it was their torpedoes running out of fuel and blowing up like it's Hunt for Red October or something. Okay. Ooh. All right, let's find these. Last time they came through here, So I want to sit south of Okinawa and look for him. Oh, look at that. Allies re-enter the Spratlys. Yeah, we're winning again. It's a seesaw battle. We're going back and forth. All right. I don't know where these Russians are going to be. I'm hoping this P3 finds them right here. Come on, baby. Give me a hit. I'm kind of at this choke point south of Taiwan. Oh. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, get him. Okay, this is not our mission, but I want to punch some surface ships in the face. Yeah, we're gonna. I'm gonna launch 2 harpoons at this fleet, and keep 1 weapon in reserve. I'm gonna show you right here. This is my loadout. I intend on coming to periscope depth, or coming to launch depth at least, and launching 2 harpoons at whoever these chuckleheads are. Try and start winning the campaign more in our favor. We were probably detected because it says we're at 20 knots and 600 feet. We're in shallow water, so there's a chance that we're detected right now. Let's see how this works out for us.
Rig ship for ultra quiet. Make depth 4 by feet. Dive I.
All right. Come to the south.
Come right to 179 helm I.
This is not ideal conditions, but I wanted to get, like I said, I wanted to sink some surface ships. Get some bonus points. Get some campaign victory points. What's total water depth for us here? 300 feet. Not good. This is really high risk. What's that bearing? What's that bearing? Okay. Steady she goes. Helm come right, steer course 090. This is going to be our evasion course.
90. Helm I.
Shoot. Are we at depth yet? I'm just going to go off radar bearings and shoot. Come on, dive. Get your depth to 50.
4 by feet. Dive I.
We're too deep.
Raise the radar mast.
We're going to fire on radar bearings.
Con, dive at 4 by
Holy
feet.
smokes,
Dive
it's
I.
not a warship.
Raise the ESM mast.
Load ad caps in tubes 2 and 3.
Come left to 093 helm I.
Holy cow. We have no ESM contacts.
Lower the ESM mast.
I meant to raise the periscope. I don't think I ever did. Okay. Well, this is really bad. We're in a submarine fight in shallow water. They're going active or not. It's probably a picketing submarine. Probably a diesel boat. Definitely not our target.
Come left to 090 helm I.
Honestly, at this point, this could be a Taiwanese submarine. I'm going to stay at periscope depth for now. And we're going to try and open range a little bit. Let's make sure our course is good. It is. So he's on our starboard quarter. He's right over our right-hand shoulder right here. This is a good angle. A lot of his active sonar is hitting our submarine and bouncing away.
Helm.
Not
Steady
bouncing
course.
back towards him. I got tube 1 ready in case we need them.
Con, torpedo room, tube 2 ready.
All right, we're going to have to get a little bit creative here. I'm going to shoot the decoy in his direction. I want to get him to make a mistake so we can shoot him. There's 2 actives out there now.
Shoot 2-4. Aye, sir.
All right, so we just launched a decoy at him. They'll definitely shoot at it if they detect it. The decoy is not tethered to the submarine, so I'm immediately going to post-launch tube 4 and load another decoy. How many decoys did we bring? I forget. We only brought 2, so we have our last decoys loaded. I really need to save that for whatever the Russians are throwing at us. If this is the Russian submarines, we're not in a good position. This is not where we want to fight. I just realized it might be. It might be that. I expect this to be a diesel boat. It may not be. Mutually assured, modern torpedoes can do both. They can ram you and, you know, detonate on contact, or they can have a proximity. And then they can do both of those. So whichever one comes first.
Con, torpedo room, tube 3 ready.
So there's 2 active sources out there. Let's make sure our sail's not sticking up through the water.
Make depth 50 feet, dive I.
We're going to come down another 5 feet from 4 or 5 feet to 50 feet, just to make sure that our sail doesn't stick out.
At 50 feet, dive
I don't want
I.
any part of the submarine sticking out of the water. All right, let's see what this weapon or this decoy does. I'm expecting it to cause trouble. That's the point of that. And I want to make sure it's not in our baffle, so we're going to come right to course 100.
Come right to 100. Helm
We're a
aye.
little perpendicular to one of the active sonars, but in this environment, I don't think even their active is going to be that effective. It's bouncing around a lot between the surface and the bottom long before it reaches us. And each bounce loses sonar energy. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good. That's really bad, actually. We might be detected. We might be detected. Okay, let's go to torpedo evasion.
Make con sonar. We are cavitating.
I don't care about
Con,
being
helm,
detected at this point because I think we
steady
already are. All we want to do is be away from the surface. I think we're already detected. We may not get out of this one. This might be... There's deep water right there.
Come right to 1.
Let's go to that.
8. Helm aye.
We got to get to deep water.
Con, helm, steady course.
Make depth 100 feet, dive I.
We have
Make
no
depth
layer.
150 feet,
We have
dive
no
I.
acoustic advantage right now. Where's this plane going to be? Okay, he's behind us. That's good. That means his information is late. He's definitely tracking us. He thinks we're back there, which is where we were. He's probably tracking that decoy as well. Yeah, he just dropped.
Dive at 150
He dropped on
feet,
where we
dive
launched
I.
the decoy, not where the decoy's at. So they heard our launch transients. Yep. This is why we went to torpedo evasion.
Con, maneuvering, making turns for 3 knots.
Make depth 200 feet, dive I.
We're getting really close to the bottom here. The bottom has come up. It's no longer 300 feet. It's at 250 feet. We definitely don't have towed array out at this point. We're trying to get to right here. Try to get to this deep water. If I can get to this continental shelf and then dive over the edge of it, we'll be fine. That's a long ways away, though.
Dive I.
It's about 20 math. 15. It's about 17 miles away. Let's make sure we're going. Yeah. So that airplane has a choice to make. He can chase us or the decoy. He should have the weapons to drop on both, but I don't know if he will. This one's closer to where he's looking right now. So I'm gambling that that's what he's going to attack, even though he definitely hears us. We're not being stealthy in this moment. I just want to get to some water that's got deeper depths in this. It looks like it gets deeper up ahead before we get to that point that's 15 miles away. Yeah, I think we could probably disengage. You're right. We have already evaded the weapon. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, we can definitely leave combat here. Good call. Good call. So what? Wow, it was 2 surface ships, and we had no radar contact. Interesting. That's crazy. All right. I'm hoping these guys come over here. If they go through the straits, oh, they did. Son of a gun. Got to catch them. Got to catch them here in deep water. Come on, baby. Oh my God. Is that them? Son of a gun. It's not. Okay. Okay. Hopefully he doesn't put us in the middle of 3 of them this time. They bear 245. We're at periscope depth. We're not going to screw around, do any broadcast or anything. We're immediately going to get down to 900 feet. Oh yeah, let's check our tubes. Okay, we got 3 torpedoes. We're probably going to have 3 targets. We're not going to hear them at 2,500. Sorry. Yeah, 25,000 yards.
On sonar, new contact bearing 2-4.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
All right, we're going to start classifying contacts here.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 3-1-1. Designated Sierra 2.
Pardon me. Okay, it's an alpha.
Con sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as submerged submarine.
Passing
It's probably a
100
merchant.
feet.
Yeah.
Con sonar, Sierra 2 is classified as merchant.
All right, so 30,000 yards. He's probably half that. He's probably 15. So, yeah, let's try and do a long shot. This, I'll need a direction of motion, and that's what we'll do. So we'll put the cursor on him here. Can you guys see that? Yeah, you guys can see it. I want to see what side of that line he goes on, and that's going to determine how we maneuver. I'm going to try and shoot this guy outside 10,000 yards, which that's going to be a feat. Yeah, it looks like he's going north of the line there. Okay. So this is a good course. All right, let's dial up 950 feet.
Passing 300 feet. Make depth 95.
I'm going to stay on this course. We're going to
to
speed up to 10 knots.
Make turns.
I'm also going to
1,
shoot.
0 knots.
I'm probably going to shoot from
Maneuvering
5
aye.
knots because I want to make sure we keep that wire.
Maneuvering,
If you
making
shoot from
turns
10 knots,
for
you can still keep the
1,
wire.
0
It's just
knots.
less likely to not break. Which I think might be a
Con
double
sonar
negative.
lost contact. Sierra 1. Last bearing 2, 4, 9.
Okay, also we don't have
completed.
contact, so yeah. This is fine. I'm going to maintain 10 knots until we get on depth. We're going to slow down and shoot. I'm not going to let this guy get close. We do have a strong layer at 360 feet. Does that mean he's shallow? Ooh. He might be above the layer. Well, that's actually really good. Yeah, I'm going to shoot on an undetected target. Yep, I think he's shallow. We're going to be deep. We're going to be about 12,000 yards away if sonar ranges are anywhere close to being right at this point. They may not be. And he'll never see us. He'll see our weapon. And hopefully, as long as we have the
Con
wire,
sonar regained
it'll be too
contact
late.
on Sierra
crap.
1. Bearing
He's already
2,
much closer
5,
than I want him to
3.
be. And he just came below the layer. All right, here we go. Here we go, here we go. We're going to take a quick comfort break here while we let the solution develop. Yeah, okay, we're on depth. Let's go ahead and slow down. All right, we're going to let
Make
sonar
turns
run for
for
3 minutes.
0 knots.
We're going to go
Maneuvering
grab a
aye.
coffee and come back and shoot this guy. This coffee cup. Yeah. We got Jive on the con again. The chair is relieved. All right, we're doing how many knots? Let's go to
Make
10 knots.
turns for 1, 0 knots. Maneuvering aye. Con maneuvering.
How did the sonar
making
range
turns
get so
for
messed up?
1,
What happened?
0 knots.
I tell you what, the sonar techs, man. You can't leave them alone for a second.
Make turns for 5 knots.
I think he went
Maneuvering
back
aye.
above the layer is what I think happened. But I think his real range is around 8,000 yards. So we're just going to do a snapshot down line of bearing, which is 253. Enable range is 4,000 yards, so it doesn't come back on us.
Shoot 2.
Con maneuvering. Making turns for 5 knots.
It's highly unlikely he heard that. This is why I'm doing this at such long range. I'm tired of getting counterfired on.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra
Excellent,
1,
excellent.
Bearing 2, 5, 3.
Wait, what? Okay. I saw this line and I thought that was our new course. No. Oh wow, Bane, thanks for the super chat there. He says, can surface ship radars detect periscopes? Yes. In 2025, yes. This campaign's the year 2000. Yeah, the periscope isn't nearly as stealthy as it used to be. You stick that thing up out of the water, you might as well be broadcasting your position. So I just enabled the weapon manually. It's a passive enable. Sonar thinks he's below the layer, so I'm keeping the weapon below the layer. We can actually steer the weapon up a little bit. Let me the other way. I steered it deep. I'm going to steer it shallow. So I'm going to steer the weapon manually. Oh, sorry, you guys aren't watching that. Right there, you see the weapon? It's at the same depth that he is. He's deep, we're deep. So the weapon is already searching. So I'm just going to keep the weapon faced in the direction that we hear the contact, which apparently is going to the south now. And the weapon, when it gets close enough, will hear the alpha. Used to AWACS checks ends on Kanye's Rick and Morty voice. Oh my god. Yeah, we did not pull any stuff like that on our interior communications on the submarines are taken very seriously. And if you do not abide by them, you can be written up. It could go all the way to NJP. I've never seen that happen. But you'll go have a chat with the XO.
Transient from Sierra 1.
All right, enabling the weapon. I want to force him to evade. We now have a position.
From Sierra 1.
All right, we're going to slowly increase our speed, 10 knots.
Make turns for 10 knots. Maneuvering aye.
His counterfire is not going to be accurate.
Making turns for 10 knots.
Sonar says he's going deep, so we're steering the weapon a little bit deeper. The way sonar would know that is we could hear his hull creaking a little bit, and that would indicate a depth change. If he was going shallow, he'd go above the layer and we would lose signal strength.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Apparently that has not happened. So we assume that he's going deep instead of shallow. Weapon is now tracking actively on the target.
Sonar, noisemaker bearing.
We just got the position data from the torpedo itself via the wire that's connected all the way back to the submarine. That's the only way we know that this target is 18,000 yards away. That's 9 miles. Now it just comes down to, do we have enough gas in this torpedo to hunt down an alpha that can do 43 knots?
Noisemaker bearing 256.
If he keeps turning like this, that answer will be yes. We're tracking that alpha through the turn. Torpedo's at a good depth. We're driving through countermeasures. Weapons reacquired. Wow, he dodged it. Good job. Good dodge, my man.
Sonar, noisemaker bearing 256.
Trying to steer the weapon on the target there. Didn't work out. All right. We'll steer the weapon back onto target.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 2-5.
He dodged it again. I was trying to get the camera to it. Sorry, I missed it. Good fight. Good fight so far. I keep missing it. How many weapons are in the water? Is it 4? It must be 4. Son of a gun. This guy keeps dodging our torpedoes. Alright.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 2-5-9.
We're chasing him up towards the surface. Went right by him again. Yep, he's right there. Oh, is that not our torpedo? Wow. Let's make sure we're okay. We are. All right, let's turn the torpedo back into him, let him reacquire. We're running out of fuel here.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 2-5-9.
That noisemaker did not work. It did work, actually. Son of a gun. We're chasing him up to the surface.
Con, fire control,
Hit
weapon
him!
acquired.
Oh, that was our best chance to hit him, and we missed. That was our best chance. So now he's trying to go back down again. Let's see if we can get him. Can you guys see this fight? You can. It's right over my shoulder.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 2-6-2.
Ah. Come on, baby. This weapon will not see him. Right there. Can. This guy is good. I think we're going to have to put 2 weapons on him, which is going to be wild.
Fire control, weapon acquired.
Yeah. That's how we're going to have to do this.
Noisemaker bearing 2-6-3.
Make turns for 5 knots. Maneuvering eye.
All right, so we're at 5 knots. We're going to go ahead and put this weapon out.
Shoot tube 2. Eyes.
We're also going to shoot tube 3. We're going to do 2 weapons. While he's dodging one, we'll hit him with the other.
5 knots.
That's the plan. This weapon here is going to keep him occupied. It's also about to run out of fuel.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 2-6-5.
All right, so these 2 are going to close in. He'll dodge one, and I'll hit him with the other.
Con sonar, noisemaker
Oh, he's right
bearing
there.
2-6-5.
He's right there. Find him. Find him, little torpedo. Nope.
Con, fire control, weapon
Yay!
acquired.
We got another hit, or another acquisition. It's not a hit yet. This guy is so nimble.
Con sonar, noisemaker
We should have him
bearing
on our team.
2-6-6.
Yeah, he's just outmaneuvering our weapons. This is why it's so important to keep the wire. Oh, that weapon just ran out of fuel. All right. Well, we'll see how this goes with two weapons chasing him at the same time. I'm hoping that as he dodges one, he hits the other. Does he have unlimited noisemakers? Submarines carry a lot of noisemakers. It's a lot. That's all I'm going to say. He is firing them faster than we're allowed to fire them, but that's what makes it fun, so I'm okay with it. We're going to go ahead and post launch tube 1 that had that ad cap that kept him busy for 20 minutes. This is going to be really hard to hit this guy if he can dodge our weapons like that. Yeah. I'm trying to push him up to the surface to where he has one direction to go, and that's down. So it pushes him down into my second weapon. That's kind of my goal here. All right, so he definitely hears this one. He'll start maneuvering away from it, I'm sure. And then this one we're going to stick right here. He'll be so preoccupied with this one, he may not know there's two. The crew must be getting motion sickness? Yeah, for sure. He did slow down. He's trying to do a sonar search. He might counterfire. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, I see.
Con, torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
Great job. So we're not going to have as much time to get him this time because he's farther away than he was the first time. This is why we got the refill. Because we added juice. We had to go juice. But we got new go juice. Wow. I'm tempted to turn off the sonar. There's a chance he doesn't hear this. And I don't know why, but I don't think he heard our torpedoes approach. Huh. Okay. So I'm going to steer this one right up his rear end and see what happens. I might get a free hit here. If nothing else, a free chance at a hit. Yeah, he has no...
Fire control, weapon acquired.
We just passively acquired him. We're going to watch this. Both weapons are in passive mode. He has no idea. Huh. He's not even running, which is really dumb. He knows he just escaped a fight. He should have kept running for a long time. He's doing 10 knots.
Con
There he
sonar,
goes.
Noisemaker bearing 270.
Okay. So much for that. It was fun while it lasted.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Okay, so that weapon's going to keep him busy. We're going to watch the second weapon here and
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
try and get him as he dodges one. Let's see what this looks like.
Con sonar lost contact.
Well, never mind.
Sierra 1, last bearing 2.
His luck ran out.
1, contact breaking up.
That's still tracking him. This guy's good. Even in death, he evades. Well done, well done. Let's see if we get another sonar hit. Yep, it's going down to him. Come on, baby. Just pushing him deeper and deeper. This is what we were doing to him when we were missing before, except he was going shallower and shallower. We did get him all the way to the surface, but because I didn't have a second weapon to take advantage of that, we weren't able to hit him. This is why I launched 2 weapons on this one. We were lucky and got the first hit, but even if we didn't, we could have pushed him down to maybe ground himself, and then like this weapon would have hit him. This would have happened as well if he was on the surface. This right here. That's when he launched 2. And now you know how to do that. Well done. Well done, you and me. And our Flight 3 Los Angeles class. Our backup submarine. All right, let's go to the next one. Oh, we got to load tubes. Yeah. Let's load some weapons. We're still looking for the silly Russians. Where are they? They're supposed to be here and they're not. They're late. Imagine that. The Russians being late for their own. Excellent initiative, but not my mission. Okay, great. I think they're in the South China Sea by now. Come on, boys. Where you at? Spratly Islands? I'm just guessing they went to Spratly. No, they went there. They went to the other ones instead. No. No, I was there. I'm right there. Oh, no. We ran out of time. Son of a gun. Man. Sad face. All right, several U.S. operations have suffered setbacks because we can't seem to catch up. That's twice today that we've lost 2 missions that we were right on the edge of. It was about to begin, and we just ran out of time. All right, satellite recon shows large quantities of Russians' weaponry being loaded on Chinese freighters. Hey, we can shoot a freighter. That's easy. Intel believes the ship will transit to Kamran, all the way to the southern end of the map. PLA must not be allowed to reinforce. Yes. I will intercept and sink these freighters, 2 freighters, before they can make safe harbor. I must identify the commercial vessels visually before I engage. So we got to get the periscope depth. I got to put peepers on them and make sure they got the Russian or Chinese flagged merchants. Probably going to be the Russian flag. Okay. Let's take a look at our... We're down to 10 torpedoes. Failing these missions is really hurting us. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a couple of harpoons on, because we almost have as many harpoons as we have ad caps at this point. A harpoon won't sink a merchant. Son of a gun. Well, it's unlikely. It could eventually burn down. All right, let's do 2 ad caps and 1 harpoon in the tubes. The other one's always going to be our last decoy. And let's review. Where's their beginning position? Large quantities of Russians' weaponry being loaded onto Chinese freighters in the last 24 hours. I believe these ships will transit to Kamran. Doesn't say from where, though. Oh, here we go. I want to sink these chuckleheads. These guys got in our way. Yeah. This is where we're going to use the harpoons, folks. So here's our loadout. We're going to have 1 ad cap, 2 harpoons, and a decoy. And I want to make sure they're within range this time. So let's do 15,000 yards. We're at periscope depth. All I need is a bearing. We're going to sink them. If I get an active bearing, I'm going to shoot on it. Well, that may not be smart. I don't know. I'll play by ear.
On sonar, new contact bearing 0, 4, 5.
Somebody's
Designated
close.
Sierra 1.
Holy smokes! Somebody, I can hear him.
Con sonar new contact.
He's very
bearing
loud.
0, 8, 5. Designated Sierra 2.
Let's see if we can get what do you call it?
Con sonar new contact bearing 2, 1, 5. Designated Sierra 3.
I just want to make sure these guys are warships. Ah, Luda. What the hell?
Con
Luda. There we
sonar
go.
Sierra 1 is classified as escort.
Yep.
Con
Got him.
sonar
Firing
Sierra
point procedures
2
missile.
is classified as escort.
On Sierra 1. Shoot the missile now. Firing point procedures missile on Sierra 2.
Aye, sir.
Torpedo evasion. Emergency deep.
Make turns.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
Reload the tubes
Con
with
sonar,
torpedoes.
lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 2, 2, 0. Contact is in the back.
Passing 100 feet.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last
There's no
bearing
layer.
0, 8, 7. Contact.
Passing 200 feet. Passing 300 feet. Passing 400 feet.
I think we missed that one.
Passing 500 feet.
All right, we missed target 1. Oh,
Con
lordy.
sonar, no
And
longer
target 2.
cavitating.
Defended itself
Passing
successfully.
600 feet.
You know what? Fine.
Con, knuckle formed.
We're going to get down deep.
Passing 700 feet. Passing 800 feet.
Con sonar regain.
Passing 900 feet.
All right, let's not broach 1,000 feet here.
Make
All right.
turns for 5.
All right, we're going to end our torpedo
Maneuvering
evasion there.
up.
We've opened datum from our launch position by 2,000 yards. We have a good angle for active. We have a good range on target. He is 16,000 yards away. I'm going to keep him there. We're outside of his ASW weapon range. So we're going to go ahead and shoot tube 1. Snapshot him on bearing 060.
Con fire control.
We lost the wire. That's fine because I had him pre-programmed to go shallow and search. What I want to do is turn to the north once this weapon of ours gets outside 5,000
Con
yards
sonar regain
and
contact
acquire
on
the
Sierra
second
2,
contact.
bearing 0, 8, 9.
Very unlucky that we lost the wire there, but sometimes that happens.
Make turns for 10 knots. Maneuvering aye.
So they're going to be firing everything they have at this point. We want to get away from this point here as fast as
sonar
possible.
lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing.
They will hear this
0,
weapon
8, 8. Contact
pretty
is
soon,
in the
actually.
baffles.
CR2 will hear it. And that's when all hell's going to break loose. So this weapon at this point is almost a decoy. I would love to go back to the south, but I don't want to get towards this point. I don't want to do that because they're going to be counterfiring to our south. They probably haven't heard that weapon yet. It's unlucky that they dodged both of our harpoons. That is not good. Who's CR3? What the hell's that? Head 1/3.
Make turns for 5 knots.
We have a new
Maneuvering aye.
target, and I don't know who he is.
Con, torpedo room, tube 3 ready.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra
better not be
2,
an alpha.
bearing 0, 8, 7.
Con maneuvering. Making turns for 5
Oh, it's a
knots.
merchant. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Come right to 3, 4, 1.
So I want to bring
helm
CR2 out of the
high.
baffles, and we're going to conduct a deliberate attack on him. I'm not letting these guys get close anymore. So their weapon range, unless they change it, is going to default to like 4,000, 8,000, 12,000 yards. Those are going to be their anti-submarine bombs and airdrop torpedoes if they're launched from the ship. So we want to stay out of those specific ranges. So right now he's 14,000 yards away. 24,000 yards away is probably half that. So that's probably 12,000 yards. So if he were to fire his weapons at max range, he could drop bombs right on top of us. So this is not a good place to be, is my point. So let's go ahead and speed up to 10 knots.
Make turns.
And we want to continue north. We want to get
knots. Maneuvering I.
we want to get off this position.
Con maneuvering. Making turns for 1.
Something to
0
consider is
knots.
that they're going to detect this torpedo at some point. If they shoot in the direction of this
Con,
torpedo,
room, 2-1
we'll be
ready.
driving towards that counterfire. So we want to make sure that when they counterfire, we're not driving into it. So we may have to turn back. So this Luda will probably stay on this course
Steady
for a
course.
while. He's just going to outrun this weapon, which is fine. We'll get his buddy. We'll get player number 2 first. So what we need here is a really good position on CR2. I'm kind of perpendicular to the active. I don't like that, but we are far enough away, I think, that it won't matter. We are kind of in the middle of the water column too. Man, there's a good chance we're standing out like a sore thumb right now. All right, we might want to turn here. What's the range of our weapon? 16,000 yards. There's no chance of it coming back on us. Let's,
Come right to.
I want to split the contacts and minimize our aspect to the active, because that's the only way they could possibly track us right now. By making this one maneuver, we cut our detectability in half. If probably less.
Contact is in the baffles.
Now, there's a way you can track that in the game, too. Let me show you this. This is a really cool thing that it shows you the math that the game is doing. Let me get CR2 here. So CR2 is pulled up, and here we have own ships active, -22, and then we have the contacts active, -45 and -33. This is probability of detection. Well, it's not a percentage. This is very important. That's not percentage of detection. It is probability of detection, and when you get to 0, it's about 1 to 1.
Steady course.
So being -49 is pretty good. He actually has a better chance of detecting us passively, which is very unlikely. So you want to keep an eye on these numbers. You want to keep these numbers as negative as possible. So
Come right
what
to
this tells me,
7
right here,
to
what these
Helm
numbers
I.
tell me is no matter what aspect I'm at, broadside or not, we're so far away, it doesn't matter. Okay. Now the reason why we have them on our towed array,
Con,
you see how this is a
Helm,
positive
steady
4
course.
right here? That's more than 0, right? So whenever it reaches 0, you have a very good chance of getting a detection, or, you know, if it was reversed, being detected, right? You want to stay away from 0. We're 4 points above 0. That's very good, which means we're tracking them quite well on our towed array, and also on our sphere array, hull array. It's actually not our sphere, it's our hull mounted array, but whatever. I can get into details there. We would have less chance if we used our active sonar. So if we went active right now, probably not going to get a detection, but we have good passive track. He has nothing. I know for sure CR2 is not tracking us, because that's what these numbers mean right here. They're both probably running for the hills. Now let's check Sierra 1, the Luda. -50, -50. In this game, that's as negative as it gets. That's because we're in his baffles, and he's running at high speed. Oh, crap. You know what that could mean? Sierra 2 could be closing us at high speed. What is his speed? Sonar says Sierra 2 is doing 10 knots. Yeah. Our torpedo doesn't even see this Luda, by the way. What's the range? So our torpedo's 26,000 yards, about to run out of fuel. 32, yeah. Okay. We could probably disengage at this point, but I kind of don't want to. I want to sink these guys. Yeah. Oh, somebody got blowed up. Was that us? We didn't do that. Oh, the harpoon. Did we get a harpoon hit on that first ship? No way. I didn't see the explosion. I'm curious. I don't know. That's wild. There's a third ship out there that's on fire. And it's in front of Sierra 1. Is that a war crime? It could be a war crime. We might have met the Wednesday requirement of WC. Yeah. Listen, a successful attack is a successful attack. That's all I'm saying. I'm taking credit for that one. Yeah. That's a hit. It is Wingman Wednesday. That's right.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra.
Oh,
3,
man. Now
last
I got to
bearing,
know
2,
now.
2.
We're not going
Contact is in the
anywhere,
baffles.
baby, until we find out who that is. Yeah, it might say Greenpeace on it. Which, hey, you know. Those guys are a pain in my butt, so I get to make fun of them on stream in Minecraft. You know what's funny about Greenpeace is I think most reasonable people agree with what they want the end result to be, but most reasonable people agree that the way they go about it is not a good way to do it. That's what I think. Yeah. Oh! Are you kidding me? Well, this thing's about to run out of fuel. Ah, it's too bad. It'd be so funny if it hit him, but I don't think there's any way. He's too far away. We're basically sitting on top of the torpedo right here.
Noisemaker bearing 0,
If he starts
6,
turning
1.
around... Oh, but our torpedo turned around too. If he comes back down his own track, we might hit him. Maybe. I'm not holding out hope. No, he turned back the other way. Yeah. He's just buying time. This is a very realistic depiction of how surface ships expect to survive torpedo attacks, in my opinion. My lowly opinion. They're not going to not be detected by the torpedo. They're not going to dodge the torpedo. They're going to buy time running from the torpedo for about 45 minutes until the torpedo runs out of fuel every single time. So whenever you attack a fleet, it'd be great if you had a submarine, a second sub on the other side of the fleet, shooting the other direction, chasing them into each other's torpedoes. Little tactics there for you. In this game, we only control one boat, but if I had the ability to deploy a partner submarine on the, even if I didn't control it, if it was just there, so I could chase. Yeah, we ran out of fuel, so that's all that means. So I could chase the hunted to the hunters. That'd be a great way of doing that. Okay. Now that he's successfully evaded, we can't. I hear no bell. We're gonna finish these guys. How many harpoons do we have left? You know what? We could load 2 more harpoons and see what happens. We could do that. Probably fun things. All right, let's do that. Yep, here we go. Let's go up and tell the Admiral what we did.
4, 5, 8, dive I.
We're gonna go to.
Make turns for 1-5 knots. Maneuvering
We're reloading tubes 1 and tube
Con
2.
maneuvering. Making turns for 1-5
port and starboard
knots.
tubes with harpoons. We're gonna go up. We're gonna get the broadcast. Tell the Admiral what we did so far. That we're engaged, and then hopefully give him a good report on the harpoons. Oh, and I've been saying this name wrong the entire time. So I looked this up. This is pronounced in English, Tiong-hu. Tiong-hu. So I must try and start saying these the right way. I'm sure I'm probably getting a lot of corrections in the YouTube comments about it. Listen, I don't speak Mandarin, all right?
Make turns for 10 knots. Maneuvering I.
But I will try to say the names properly.
Con maneuvering. Make turns for
All right, so we're
5
gonna
knots.
Come
Maneuvering
periscope
I.
depth. And we're going to get up there. We're going to get bearings. We don't have any weapons loaded yet. Any of the harpoons loaded yet?
Con sonar regained contact on.
Hey, Anagal,
Sierra
thank you
2,
for the
bearing
1,000 bits.
081.
Holy crap. I just saw that. Sorry I missed that.
Con maneuvering.
I could sink
turns
it.
for
Yeah.
5
Well-
knots.
Yeah, I don't know what that target is, but he know what he did. Listen, that's on him, man. All right. We got to wait a minute because we don't have our weapons ready yet. These guys are so far away, I'm not worried about them. Look at that. Yeah, there's fire on the horizon. I want to close that. That's bearing 060. Helm, come left, steer course 060.
Come left to 060.
So I want to get eyeballs on that and see who that is. Take credit for it. Tonnage. I'm put tonnage in the logbook. We're going to verify his flag too. If it's not American, it's a victory. Pretty sure it's not an American ship. All right, we've got a few more seconds. The hell was that? Was that an explosion? Are we damaged? What the hell's going on? What the dingle?
Con helm.
I heard an
set
explosion.
course.
Is that thing still on fire? Maybe he just blew up a little bit more. Maybe that's all that was. All right. You know what?
Con, torpedo room 2.
Raise the radar mast.
No.
Lower the radar mast.
Jeez Louise. Calm down there,
Raise
Chief.
the ESM mast. Upscope.
Okay, we're going to take a look. Take a little
Con
pixie poo.
sonar lost contact. Sierra 1.
Yeah, yeah.
Last
Con, dive at
Who are you? What is
45
that?
Dive I.
I don't know. It's sinking. Where's that other warship at? Man, these guys hauled butt. They're like, oh, we're out of here. Sonar, give me some bearings. Closest contact bearing 079. Let's look down the bearing 079 right there. Man, we got nothing. Yeah. It's big, whatever it is. Maybe it's an aircraft carrier. We might have got the PLAN carrier.
Downscope.
Well, we do have hostile radars out there.
Lower the ESM mast. Raise the radar mast.
See if we get a radar range on these chuckleheads. He's still running away. Come on, bro. All right, fine.
Shoot 2-1. Aye, sir.
Lower the radar mast.
We're going to watch this. Maybe we'll get a visual on what that other thing is. It's not on fire anymore, apparently. Unless it's over there. No. Yeah, it might have put the fire out. The flooding probably did that. Water will do that. You put enough water on a ship, it won't be on fire anymore. That's just science. Yay! We're gonna get a hit, maybe. Come on, baby. Be good to me.
Con sonar lost contact.
At least he turned back
Master
into us.
2,
That was good.
Last bearing 077. Contact breaking up.
And we verified the flag. It's red. Red's bad. Unless it's got white and blue, which it kind of does. Okay. Stop stealing our colors. Those are American colors. So something's still on fire up there. That's probably the guy we just shot, though. Yeah, it is. So whatever was that we hit initially is gone. And because we never got detection on it, we may not know.
Con sonar switching to active search.
I'm going to try some active sonar just to see if we get a detection out here of an unknown contact. I'm getting desperate here. I really want to know what we hit. Nothing.
Con sonar switching to passive search.
All right. I'm going to shoot... I'm down the line of bearing at the Luda and hope we get lucky.
Shoot 2-3. Aye, sir.
So it's not going to enable its search radar until it's past the target we just set on fire. So once it's past this, it'll start searching. Andy Gal says, do I miss Sea Power Wednesdays? I do. But you guys like this game better than Sea Power, apparently. I have the clicks to prove it on the Jive Turkey Live page. So you guys, our Jive Turkey Live YouTube page is blowing up. I mean, you guys are ridiculous over there. We've got thousands of new subscribers on that one channel in the past month. That thing is growing like gangbusters. You get one of these videos every day over there. One a day. You guys like Wednesday? You're going to want to check out that day, any day of the week. Usually comes out around 11 a.m. Eastern Time. Jive Turkey Live. I put the link in the description of this stream so you guys can just join it. And you'll get a new video every day. Every single day. It's a battle. Even on Sundays, yes. Now, we don't have detection on this guy, so we may not ever even see
Torpedo
him.
room, tube 1 ready.
Oh, it got spoofed. No. This guy is the luckiest. Doggone it. Fine. Keep your secrets, Chinaman. Tired of wasting taxpayer money trying to sink you. God bless America. I can't seem to hit that guy. All right, fine. Let's just move on. I hope it tells me what that other ship was. Nope. All right, where are we at? Oh, yeah, we're looking for that cargo ship. Okay, maybe that's them. I don't know. I'm going to sit right here. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, what's this? This guy's acting like a warship patrol. So, we're going to do 15,000 yards. I want them to be closer than they were last time. That was some bullcrap. Okay, let's go ahead and bring up the screen for you. So, what I'm going to do here, I'm going to go ahead and load 2 harpoons again. We're down to 4 harpoons. We're kind of running out of them. But I think it's going to be 2 ships again. I think it's going to be a Luda and a Tianghu. Or maybe a Tiangse, huh? I learned how to say that other one as well. Yeah. Could be that one. Either way, they're getting harpooned. All right, so we do have a strong thermal air at 150 feet. Hallelujah. Praise be. That's great. We're at periscope depth already. Copying the broadcast. Very strong surface duct. It's rainy. Conditions are bad for sonar above the thermal layer. So, honestly, getting below thermal layer is going to be a good idea. I'm probably going to shoot while at periscope depth and then go down below. Okay, bearing 030. Hopefully sonar can get classifications really fast. Let's do it. Close to 1,500 yards.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 031.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Ultra quiet, baby.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 338.
All right. They're starting us off
Designated
between the 2
Sierra
contacts again. As you do.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 356. Designated Sierra 3.
All right, this is a Luda.
Con sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as escort.
That's a merchant. Hold on. This might be our mission.
Con sonar,
That's the
Sierra
Yangtze.
2 is classified as escort.
Tiangse. Who is this? Who is this? This might be somebody interesting. I'm very interested in this one right here. Oh, that's close. It might be a merchant. Oh, it
Con
is.
sonar, Sierra 3 is classified as merchant.
Oh, wow. So I do want to put eyeballs on that merchant. If that merchant evades from this attack, then we'll know that we're going to have to catch up to him. Let's go ahead and put some peepers up.
Raise the ESM mast.
Sonar closest contact bearer 034. 034. Firing point procedures on contact bearing 034. Classified warship. Down, down,
Downscope, lower
down.
the radar mast.
Shoot 2-3. Aye, sir.
And on the Yangtze.
Shoot 2-1. Aye, sir.
Okay, torpedo evasion.
Make turns for 3.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
Yep. Let's go deep.
Con sonar, lost contact. Master 1, last.
Passing 100 feet.
Getting down below that layer.
Con sonar, lost contact.
Crap.
Master 2.
Passing 200
Is he
feet.
decoyed again? Son of a gun. Both of them. That's a hit.
feet.
Well, we got one of them at least. Explosion from sonar.
Passing 400 feet. Passing 500 feet.
We're running right for him.
Con sonar, no longer
The
cavitating.
reason why I'm going into the fight on this evasion is I want to get
Passing
visual
700 feet.
on that merchant and see if it's the merchant we're supposed to sink. It might be. I don't expect him to be here, but I got to verify. I don't expect this looter to be a problem. However, the airplane he called might be.
Con, torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
All right, we're getting torpedoes loaded back up. I should just launch a torpedo at the surface ship to keep him away from us. Is he still going active?
Con maneuvering, making turns for.
What was the last bearing to the
3
active?
knots.
Last bearing 046. All right, we're going to put a weapon on that bearing.
Make turns for 5.
I'm slowing down so I can shoot without
Maneuvering
jamming the weapon into the torpedo tube itself. If you try to shoot at above, say, 20 knots in this video game, the ejection pump isn't strong enough to counteract the force of the water coming across the bow, and it will actually jam the weapon like a casing gets jammed in the breech of your weapon, of your rifle. The same thing will happen with the torpedo tube at the breech door,
Con
at the
sonar,
muzzle door.
regained contact on.
The other
Master
door, the door in the
2,
front.
Bearing 327.
And we don't want to be slow while that plane drops bombs on us. I'm a little concerned about that. Crap. Are we being bombed? That plane went really close overhead. I didn't hear any splashes. This is why a good set of headphones is important in this game. You want to listen for audio cues like that. I didn't hear any splashes. All right, let's conduct this attack.
Con
Ooh,
maneuvering.
he's got our
making
course.
turns
We got to
for
change course
5
now. Holy
knots.
smokes.
Shoot 2-1. Aye, sir.
Con, torpedo room,
did not want to do
tube
that.
3 ready.
That's me. Okay, hit 2/3.
Make turns for.
Do not break this wire.
0 knots. Maneuvering aye. Con
I tried to turn course and I
making
shot the weapon
turns for
instead.
10 knots.
As you do. How far away is that? How far away is he? Oh, Jesus. God. Okay, we can't do anything until that weapon enables. I want that weapon enabled, shallow, going after Master 1 before we do a damn thing, which makes us very vulnerable to attack right now. He could come back and bomb the bejesus out of us, and there's nothing I can do about it. He definitely has our course. Oh, and here's how we know. First sonar buoy here detected us. Second sonar buoy here. The direction of motion is from south to north, almost identical to what we're doing. So he knows that we're going that way for sure. Okay, that weapon should be going shallow. We're watching our weapon go shallow. Once it's above the layer, it's highly unlikely to come back on us in this environment specifically. That doesn't apply to any other scenario, just this one here. And I'll show you why. It's worthy of explanation. See this very strong layer at 155 feet? It's already above it. It's unlikely it's going to see anything, including a submarine, like an enemy submarine, below that, because it's a very strong layer. So you want to keep that in mind. Okay,
Make
we're gonna go ahead.
turns for 20 knots.
That's a really good
Maneuvering
course.
aye.
Okay, we're being localized, so we need to go. We're gonna go ahead flank,
Make turns for 3 knots.
and I'm gonna
Maneuvering
turn this way.
Come left to 320.
All right, so that cuts the wire when I do that. That weapon may not hit the ship. I want to keep that ship away from me while I close in on what could be our primary target, this merchant.
Con, helm, steady course. Con sonar, noisemaker, bearing 06.
That's good. All right, so he'll be busy with our weapon for a while. We may end up getting a hit there. Whenever it comes to surface ships, these torpedoes are really good at eventually tracking them down, given they have enough fuel. And at this range, it's got enough. Oh, you know what? I'd never even thought of that. I could probably do a vertical launch drone. You're not supposed to be able to reload these weapons at sea. But Chad just had a great idea. The vertical launch system should only have tomahawks in it. But let me just see if I can change that. I can. That's so dumb. Oh, wait. Oh, so it's still just tomahawks. Okay, so I must have a mix of tomahawks and land attack tomahawks in the VLS. Okay. I thought it was maybe pulling from the torpedo room, and it's not, so it's doing it good. Yeah, I probably could have shot some tomahawks. You're right. Those would have been much less likely to be spoofed.
Con, maneuvering,
Good call,
making
chat.
turns
How
for
many
3 knots.
We still have 2 harpoons left, yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's on the other side. It's 8 and 4. So we have 8 land attack and 4 TASMs.
Con, torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
Con sonar, noisemaker, bearing 079.
Oh, we got the Luda. Luda blew up. There's still an airplane overhead. And I want a close position to right
Come
here.
right to 006.
We're very close to it, so
aye.
I think we'll get there pretty soon here. That airplane could still bomb us, but we'll see what happens. I think we're going to be all right.
Helm, steady course.
How far away is that? Ooh, there's a torpedo out there. There is a torpedo, and it ain't ours. And there's a Sierra 4. What the hell is that? All right, let's figure this out. This is getting a little complicated.
Make turns for 1. Make turns for
We have more
5
contacts than
knots. Maneuvering aye.
than we should have. We have one more torpedo than I expected, and now we have a new contact. There's a torpedo in our baffles. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's not good. All right, let's turn. Let's clear
Come
baffles.
right to 065. Helm aye.
Oh, that airplane. That airplane thought we were in... So maybe the airplane did not track us.
Con sonar regain.
Because it still thinks we're back there.
on
That's really dumb.
Sierra 3, bearing 344.
Who's Sierra 4? That's what we need to know, Sonar.
Con, maneuvering, making turns for 5
All right,
knots.
so we know Sierra 3 is a merchant. We're going to re-verify this real quick. There's that airplane overhead, too. Definitely a merchant. Oh, shit. Is that a bomb? They dropped something right on top of us. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
Make turns for
If that's a
3
depth charge, and it is.
knots.
Oh, boy.
Maneuvering aye.
Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Holy smokes.
Con, helm, steady course.
Yep. Damage control. Damage report.
Passing 700 feet.
No damage.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 341.
Passing 600 feet.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
How did they
Passing
get us?
500 feet.
Well, they corrected fire quickly.
Passing 400 feet.
We could get into the shadow zone. Let's do
Passing
that.
300 feet.
I want to get into the surface shadow zone. Right, it's right below the layer. And I'm going to give them a really good look at us for right now. We're staying on this course for like 1 minute. I want them to think we're evading this direction. All right, what he does on this pass is very important. Fuck! Okay. Torpedo evasion. Let's go. Good shot, bro. Left full rudder. I turned the wrong way.
300 feet.
I turned the wrong way.
Passing 400 feet.
Oh boy.
Con.
Passing 500 feet.
Con sonar, no longer cavitated. Con
Yep.
sonar, torpedo in the water. Torpedo in the water.
Oh,
Bearing
boy.
247.
Shift the rudder.
Con, knuckle formed.
This is fine. This is probably fine. All right, shift the rudder.
Con, knuckle formed. Passing 900 feet. Passing 800 feet.
Fly, Big D.
Passing 700 feet. Passing 600 feet. Passing 500 feet.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
That's an
Passing
evasion, folks, right
400
there.
feet.
That's
Con,
how you do it. We
knuckle
gotta get
formed.
above this
Passing
fucking layer.
300 feet. Passing 200 feet.
Come on. Oh, shit.
Passing 100 feet.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, boy. All right, there we go. That was good. Run.
Come right to 028 Helm I.
They almost got us on that one. That was pretty close. I'm not gonna lie, we almost lost 2 subs in one day. The captain needs a drink. Shit. Ah, there we go. Ah, recharged. Okay, let's do it again. Mark range to torpedo 2.5. Excellent, excellent.
Passing 100 feet. Passing 200 feet.
You'll never
Passing
catch me,
300
copper.
feet.
Come left to 324 Helm I.
Passing 500 feet.
Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
Passing 700 feet. Passing 800 feet. Passing 900 feet.
Come right to 329 Helm I.
Is the drink frozen? No, but it was. It's not now.
Con Helm, steady course.
Every Wednesday. Before I go
Come right
live,
to
I'll make sure I get 2 of my
330
favorite drinks from my
Helm I.
favorite coffee shop. And man, it works.
Come left to 329.
I'm pretty sure if,
Helm I. Con
RF Kennedy ever
Helm,
finds out
steady
about that
course.
coffee drink, he's going to make it illegal. Because it's got some caffeine in it. Let me tell you what. All right, I think we got away. I think we're good. I want to go see what this freaking merchant is because I think I might have to sink it. Oh, here comes the plane again. Well, well, well.
Passing 900 feet. Con, knuckle formed. Passing 800 feet. Passing 700
We're not there
feet.
anymore. You
Passing 600 feet.
missed.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
Passing 500 feet. Passing 400 feet.
Come right to 3, 2, 4. Helm aye.
Passing 200 feet.
Okay.
Make turns for.
Now we're going to
5
try and be a good
knots.
boy and be
Con
quiet.
sonar, no longer cavitating.
We are deep in the shadow zone. Oh my god. No. Ah! Torpedo evasion right now. Launch a decoy. Launch the,
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
yep, launch everything.
Passing 200 feet.
That was right on top. Holy crap.
Passing 300 feet. Con, knuckle formed. Passing
Okay.
400 feet.
So much for having a decoy.
Passing 500 feet.
Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
Hopefully they chase that instead of us for a few minutes.
Passing 700 feet.
Come left to 3, 0, 2.
We're going to get a little separation between us and it, and hopefully it chases that. Let's go dark. We're deep and quiet.
5.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Let's see if this works. Try to evade this plane. So what he dropped was a sonar buoy and not a torpedo. Had that been a torpedo, we would have been in real trouble. So back there where our noisemakers at is where that sonar buoy is. So we just want to make sure we get the hell away from that. That sonar buoy is tracking our decoy right now.
Con sonar, regain
Hopefully not
contact
tracking
on
us.
Sierra 3,
We
bearing
will find
3,
out when the airplane
0,
makes another
7.
pass. Here it comes. Does he hear us? We'll find out.
Con maneuvering, making turns for 5 knots.
I didn't hear any splashes. So that's a good sign. That means he's looking for us. Shit.
Make turns for 3.
Sonar, what was that
knots.
noise?
Maneuvering aye.
I think someone's knocking on the hatch. Holy shit. Okay, that did not work at all. Oh, no. We gotta go. Damage report.
Passing 700 feet.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Electric boat, baby.
Passing 600 feet.
I cast Groton
Sonar, we are cavitating.
for the win. No
Passing
damage.
500
Let's go.
feet. Passing 400 feet. Con, knuckle formed.
That's them welders winning the game for us. Good job. Good job, welders.
Passing 300 feet.
This airplane's very angry. I think he needs counseling.
Come right to 0, 6, 4. Helm aye.
Con, torpedo room, tube 4 ready.
What's our depth? Okay, we're fine. I just want to get a little bit below the layer. We're in the layer now. I want to be kind of below it. All right. Let me show you where we're at. That's the submarine right there. Just a little bit below the layer. That's where you want to be. This is the best place to hide. Now we're cavitating like a big dog right now. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. The reason why I'm cavitating is I'm trying to open datum from where he just marked our position with a couple of 250 kilogram depth charges. I think they're 90 kilogram, but still. Nobody knows what a kilogram is, so I could use any number. It's not a real measurement.
Con maneuvering.
It's that
making
fantasy
turns
metric
for
math
3,
that nobody
3
really
knots.
understands. Only smart people pretend to understand it. Is that a sonar buoy? That's a sonar buoy. Listen, bro, you need to calm down. All right, fine.
Passing Passing 200 feet. Passing 300 feet.
So one thing that we're not going to do, we're not going to outrun an
Passing
airplane.
400 feet.
We know that much.
Passing 500 feet.
Con sonar, no longer
So we got to be
cavitating.
cleverer than he is.
Come left 2-0-8-1. Helm I.
We do have a decoy.
Passing 700 feet.
He knows this is a decoy, so I'm going to go be the decoy. I've got more nuke fuel than he has av gas, so we can outlast him.
Come left 2-0-7-6. Helm I.
One
Con,
kilogram.
helm,
Oh, look at you guys
steady
doing math
course.
and doing that fancy metric math in the chat. I see it. I see what you're doing there. Listen, I'm not impressed. You and your fancy meters. I met her once. I didn't like her. Listen, whenever you guys win 2 world wars back to back and invent the sun, we can talk about metric. Till then, we're using the imperial feet, the king's foot. We're using the king's foot for measurements.
Passing 800 feet.
Come left 2-0-7-4. Helm I.
Yeah, so we're trying to catch up to our own decoy right now, which seems anti what you wouldn't want to do. In this case, we want to do it because we want to be the decoy. He's not shooting at that. And then we'll break away from the decoy. If I can entice him to shoot the decoy, that'd be good. Then we'll break away from decoy. He can keep shooting decoy. That's the plan.
Come left 2-0-6-8.
Our decoy's doing
Helm
about
I.
20 knots, roughly. I wonder if it tells
Con,
us.
helm,
It might tell us
steady
exactly.
course.
It says 33 knots? No, that's us. That's what we're doing. Okay, it's not giving us the speed, but it's around 20. All right. Let's see what this guy's going to do. Listen. That was definitely a splash. He drops. Okay, it's a sonar buoy. Excellent. He's tracking us. All right, we're going to come right to our little... let's get deep here.
Come left 2-0-5.
So
6.
if our
Helm
decoy's
I.
shallow, we want to be deep. So I'm going to come down to about 900 feet.
Con, helm, steady course.
And there we go. We're passing 860 feet right now. Okay.
Come left 2-0-5-4. Helm I. Con, helm, steady course.
Range decoy is 2,700 yards. We want to be within 1,000. The acoustic masking of this decoy is probably around 2,000, but I want to be inside that 2,000 yard bubble.
Come right 2-0-5-7. Helm I.
All right, listen for drops.
Con, helm, steady course.
Okay, I didn't hear anything. Yeah, we're probably fine. I think we're good. We're definitely inside the acoustic
Come left 2.
interference of our decoy
0-4-9.
now.
Helm I.
So what we want to do is we want to match speed for as long as possible.
Con, helm, steady course.
We're still catching up to it. Then I'm going to slow down. Is he above the layer? Oh, he's kind of in the shadow zone. Wow. That's not good. I'm not sure how effective that is. That's us down there, by the way. Oop. There we go. That's a good view of us. So we're just catching up to it. We'll slow down here in a second. We're going to ride alongside of it for a little bit. That plane went right overhead. You saw the shadow. Holy crap. Oh, I didn't hear any... Doggone it. I didn't hear any splashes. If he dropped anything... He might have dropped some bombs. I don't know. He definitely didn't drop a weapon. We don't see that. So what's our depth? 900 feet, right? So we're gonna...
Come left 2.
We're gonna match his course.
1, helm I.
We're
Con,
gonna
helm,
match his speed here in
steady
a
course.
second.
Make turns for 20 knots.
All right, we're gonna slow down to
Maneuvering
20, and that should be what he's doing. All right, we'll let this go for just a few minutes.
Maneuvering, making turns for 2.
Like in a real scenario, obviously we would stay here a long time. I'm talking hours. We're not gonna do that today. He's flying overhead again. Oh crap! Wait. Our decoy has abandoned us. Son of a gun. All right. Our decoy ran out of juice. It was electrically powered. It's out of juice. We're going to keep acting like we're the decoy. Same speed, same course, not maneuvering. I'm going to trick him to thinking he's detecting us as the decoy. Uh-huh. That's what we're doing. That's what's happening right now. You're not going to waste ammo on a decoy, are you? He hasn't yet. To this point, he has not wasted ammo on this decoy yet. Let's see what he does now. The decoy ran out of power and phased out of existence. Yeah, it didn't sink to the bottom like maybe it should have. I know, right? Listen, it's a video game. Yeah. I think we'll be fine. I think the plane will eventually get tired and have to go refuel, and we'll go do that. And it totally won't get on the radio and call for backup or a second plane to hand off to, because, you know, they don't think that far ahead. So what we're waiting on now is he'll fly over one more time. And he may not do anything on that pass. It's going to be the second pass where he'll either, go away or he'll drop a weapon. So it's going to be a minute. That's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see how this works out. I know. All right, here he comes. Listen. Okay, I didn't hear anything. I think we're fine. Yeah. Okay. So he's either going to go away right now, we'll never hear him again, or he'll come back and drop a weapon. Let's see what happens. Let's give it a few minutes. Little caffeine ball in my straw. Which sounds like a euphemism, but it's not, I swear. It's what happened. Probably a cream for that, right? I wonder who CR4 was. We never regained CR4. We had him like once. And what I think happened was, I think CR3 the Merchant was faded for so long. Here he comes. Crap, he came back. That's not good. That's a sonar buoy right on top. Son of a gun. What the hell are we going to do?
Con sonar, switching to
All right, let's go to 5 knots real quick. He's going to come back and drop a weapon.
0 knots. Maneuvering aye. Make turns for 0 knots.
I want to see if we have any
Maneuvering
active
aye.
contacts. No. All right, we are by ourselves out
con
here.
sonar.
Let's go.
Make turns for 3 knots. Maneuvering aye.
All right, that plane's going to do a quick turnaround for a weapon drop, so we got to go. Whatever CR4 was is gone now.
Come left to 272. Helm aye.
We could go...
Con helm. Steady course.
Man, this would be crazy. We could surface, hit the radar, see if we get a bearing to that merchant so we can close him, but we're going to have to do that fast. All right.
Passing 900 feet.
I think he's going to drop bombs on us here. So I'm changing depth.
Passing 800 feet. Passing 700 feet. Passing 600 feet. Passing.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
We're going all the way to the surface.
Passing 400 feet.
I want to find this CR3.
Passing 300 feet. Passing 200 feet. Passing 100 feet. Raise the radar mast.
Give me a radar bearing. Oh,
Lower the radar mast.
shit. No radar bearing. No airplane either.
Con maneuvering. Making turns
All right,
for
we definitely don't want to be on this course.
Passing 100 feet.
I was hoping that we would get some kind of bearing on some kind of ship, but now that merchant's long gone. If that was our mission, we've missed
Passing
it.
300 feet.
I can't just lob a harpoon out there and hope it
Come
hits
right
something, because
to
it will,
0,
and it
0,
won't be the
0. Helm aye.
objective.
Passing 500 feet.
Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
Passing 700 feet.
All right, so
Passing 800 feet.
I expect him to drop another sonar buoy right here.
Passing 900 feet.
Here he comes.
Passing 1,000 feet.
Holy crap.
Passing 1,100
Whoa, whoa,
feet.
whoa. Oh, shit. I was paying attention to depth. Oh, no.
Passing 1,200 feet.
Pull up, pull up, pull up. We are way too deep. What the fuck? We almost committed suicide. Well, that was dumb. Listen.
Passing 1,200 feet.
Who hasn't breached test depth at least once, right? Come on. It's.
Passing 1,100 feet.
I wonder if we took damage from that. We should have. We did not. EB for the win, baby. I wonder if EB sponsored this game. We went way too deep for our little submarine. Because I was talking. Did he not drop? He didn't drop anything. He might be out of weapons.
Passing 1,000 feet.
All right. So if he's out of weapons, then there's no point in continuing. We're just going to run all the way back to the fleet. Which way's the American fleet?
Come right
Probably
to
that way.
0,
Let's go.
8, 9. Helm aye.
Let's head back to home base. Yeah. All right. Fine. Yeah. He ran out of weapons. So he was doing a good job following us, though. And we sank both of our objectives. That was not the actual campaign mission, though. Which this is going to be tough because I don't know where the hell they are. I'm going to start using my TASMs. We don't have any more harpoons. Oh, no, we got two. We got two more harpoons in the room. Okay. So we're looking for a Russian fleet being escorted by the Chinese coming down to Kamran. Where are they? We're hoping some of our spy planes get a detection. All right, I'll sink that sub in the meantime. I don't mind doing that. Here they come. Okay, that's definitely them. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wah, ah. Oh, all right. Well, we got double whammied from a airplane and another submarine, and doggone it. This could be a Russian submarine doing vanguard out in front of their own fleet. That's what I think is happening here. So, new contact bears 230. 15,000 yards. We're at periscope depth. No thermal layer. I hope it's deep water. Man, it's a great day for sonar searching, and we're trying to hide. 232, 232.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Ultra quiet, baby. That's how I like to be. This is my happy spot right here. Ultra quiet. All right, sonar, we have no contact. 230. All right, the whole reason why we came here is sonar said he had a contact. All right, let's go deep. Acoustic conditions will be a little bit better deeper in this environment. And I suppose we can explain that while we go deep. So if you look here on the right-hand side of your screen where my cursor is at, you see no layer, and it's deep water. If we go all the way down to the bottom, you're going to see it says 1900. What you want to do is take total water depth, and this with there's no layer, and go to the halfway point. This is going to be the point.
100 feet.
This is going to be the point of where sound bends the least. So all the sound that's not at 1,000 feet, essentially 950. Is going to bend towards 950. So you want to be at 950 in this environment. And we're going to slowly make our way down to 950 and hope we gain contact. If we don't, then I guess we'll leave the mission. But we should have a submarine here. And it's really quiet. Oh, ambient noise is pretty high too. Holy crap. Okay, so background noise. This is very interesting. It's a high ambient noise environment we're in. It's over 100 decibels.
200 feet.
So it's very noisy. But there's no sea state to speak of, and there's no layer. Like, this is a very calm sea. That's sea state 2, maybe. Yeah. So we'll come down and we're going to clear baffles. Bearing 232, the last detection is not in our baffles now. That's why I'm not clearing baffles right now. But we're going to come down to 950 feet. Let's go ahead and dial that into the computer so I don't want to accidentally overshoot it. All right, 950.
Make depth 950 feet. Dive by.
We're going to make our way down there and see what happens. Could be a volcano down there. Yeah, we're in the South China Sea. It's very active. You know, on a geographic time scale, the ground is always shifting. But the geographic time scale is very obviously slow. But whenever a volcano erupts, for instance, it can change the bottom significantly. I mean, that's how islands are eventually made. Atolls are made. Those are all little plumes of volcanic activity. And it doesn't necessarily, of course, happen overnight, but you can get a significant change in depth in one spot if you have a plume rise up all of a sudden. But that's kind of rare. There's some video, I saw this on YouTube, of where a sub-oceanic volcano was near the surface erupting, literally making an island, even though it was very small. But that just shows you how much things can change when they change. But the periods between change is a very long time. Okay. We have no detection. I'm going to go ahead and change. Let's clear some baffles to the right. I'm going to turn towards the contact. Contact was 232. So I'm going to say 230 minus 30. So let's go to 200.
Come right to 200.
Let's see if anybody's behind us. Hopefully we get some kind of detection here. I want something to happen. Do magnetic anomalies change the way sonar works? That's two very different things, so I'll say no. I mean, kind of, but not really. A magnetic anomaly is a magnetic event. You know, it's the hull itself being magnetized as you go around the globe. That doesn't really change how sonar works. Yeah, I mean, it's good. It's a good question. I'm trying to figure out how it might affect sonar, because maybe there's something I'm not thinking of, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Okay, we're down at 950 feet now. We're clearing baffles. I think there's no one here. Yeah, what the hell was that? Okay. Oh, it says there was a Ming. Whatever. The Ming was not our mission. This ship, this might be it. And we're at periscope depth. Hallelujah. Okay, I'm going to keep him as far away from us as possible. I'm going to shoot those flipping tomahawks at him. Yeah, that's what's going to happen. We're going to make this quick. Sonar bearing 019. So I'm going to shoot tomahawks bearing 020, see what happens. Oh, we got to do the visual thing. Yeah. Listen, we can do visual as it's sinking. We'd be like, yep, we were right. Mm-hmm.
On sonar, new contact bearing 019. Designated Sierra.
All right,
1.
let's go. Let's go here.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 338. Designated Sierra 2.
Okay, that's a
Con
Luda.
sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as escort.
And that's a
Con sonar, Sierra
Tiong
2 is classified as
Se.
escort.
Huh. See? Learning. Tiong Se. That's a Tiong Se right there. And there's no other contact. So, that means it's safe to do this.
Shoot 2-5. Aye, sir. Shoot 2-5.
Torpedo!
Aye, sir.
Evasion!
Make turns for
Run!
Sonar, we are cavitating.
Yes! And it's fine.
Come left to 272. Helm
We will
aye.
watch our shots and see what we hit.
Passing 100 feet.
Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing
Oh,
33.
someone blew up.
Passing 200 feet.
He went away. He didn't even have a chance to counterfire.
Passing 300 feet. Passing 400 feet.
Yes. No, that doesn't work against Tomahawk, my friend. No. Bye-bye.
Con sonar,
Yeah.
lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing
That's right.
336. Contact breaking up.
Contact's breaking up because you guys shot by Tomahawk. We don't even need to evade, but
Make turns for 5.
oh crap, our friend airplane's
Con
back.
sonar, no longer cavitating.
Jesus.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
Yeah, I know, but that's because the bad guy's up topside.
Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
Listen.
Con, knuckle formed. Passing 800 feet.
That's a helicopter.
Con, knuckle formed.
That's not good. Oh, sheesh. Nope. Where?
Passing 900 feet.
There it is. Come on, baby. Put him right behind us. Right where he belongs. In the baffles. We're going to get away. We're going to run away. You can't catch us. We fast. Yeah, see? That's your buddy sinking over there. That was a helicopter, by the way, that dropped that. So we have an airplane and a helicopter overhead. I'm not happy about either one of those two. Facts. That's another torpedo in the water.
Come right to 235. Helm aye.
Coming to the right. How close is he? This one looked really close. There he is. He's right there.
Con maneuvering. Making turns for 3
Yeah, it's fine.
knots.
We are good to go. All right, so that's Mr. Airplane flying overhead. He's probably going to drop a sonar buoy this time. There's a sonar buoy up there. He's probably going to drop a sonar buoy right about where my cursor's at. Let's see if I'm right. Let's see what happens here. Let's see. I bet you I'm right. Well, it's in our baffles, so we probably wouldn't see it. Let's come over here.
Come left 2.
We'll see if we get that sonar buoy to come up
173,
here.
Helm I.
I bet you it's right there. Oh, well, you know, that's the explosive sonar buoy. I'm still right. He's got our depth, and that sucks. Okay.
Con, helm, steady course.
Yeah, that's that secret special sonar buoy that explodes. This time a sonar buoy for sure. Behind us? Oh. Left full rudder.
Knuckle formed.
That was
Passing
close.
900 feet.
That was close. Okay, he might have us. Come on, baby. There it is. Yeah.
Passing 800 feet.
You missed.
Passing 700 feet.
He's not very good.
Passing 600 feet.
All right. I don't know how many bombs he brought, but probably not enough.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
Listen. I'll tell you when I cavitate, okay? That's how this works.
Come right 2. 179, helm I.
We're going to run to the south.
Passing 6.
Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
That's that helicopter.
Passing 700 feet.
Listen.
Passing 800 feet.
Here comes Mr. Airplane again. Oh, shit. That's right on top. Oh, that's bad.
Knuckle formed.
Okay. Which way's it going? Which way's it going? Which way's it going? Which way's it going? Oh, boy. Okay, that's fine. I think we did it. I think we're good. Yeah. Dummy.
Make turns for 15 knots. Make turns for 5 knots. Maneuvering I.
Come right 2. 013, helm I. Con, helm, steady course.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes you got to think outside the box, man. Or inside the turn circle. Let's catch up on chat. I haven't read you guys in a bit. Yeah,
Con, maneuvering.
our next
Making
subbrief
turns
is
for
the
5
U-212CE, and there's the German surface-to-air missile system that is connected to the submarine, and that we'll be talking about that in detail. I've got the script on my desk right now. I'm going over the script making some changes, making some, adding information, making sure it's declassified. Gotta do that too. So if you're a Patreon or a YouTube member on the Subbrief channel, your next video is on my desk. I'm hoping to have it out next week. If I record it on Sunday, we'll have it out next week. And it's got a submarine-launched surface-to-air missile in that video. Leave it to the Germans to come up with it, too.
Make turns for 0 knots. Maneuvering I. Make turns for 0 knots. Maneuvering I.
Anyway. Dog says, checked online, apparently rating has gone through the roof. A change? Well, what rating? What the hell was that? Oh, crap. Well, so much for our friendly torpedo. We survived. They did not. That was also not our mission. Where is this dumb fleet we got to find? All right, this is a submarine. New sonar contact bears 114. We'll do 15,000 yards. Yeah.
On sonar, new contact bearing.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
All right, so at least we have a contact this time, unlike that other time.
Con sonar new contact bearing 225.
Doing some classification here.
Designated Sierra 2.
That's actually it looks like a
sonar
merchant.
new contact
That's a
bearing
Romeo.
149. Designated Sierra
That's
3.
definitely a trawler. You see, you have 2 and 2.
Sonar new contact bearing
Trawler.
173. Designated Sierra 4.
Where's my trawler at?
Con sonar new contact bearing.
It's a bio.
287. Designated Sierra 5.
Oh wow, we got a lot of contacts here.
Con sonar Sierra 5. Is
No way is
classified
this our
as
mission.
Merchant.
I'm gonna put eyeballs on that merchant. No way.
Con sonar Sierra 3 is
Ooh.
classified as submerged
Multiple
submarine.
submarines. Multiple subs. I like it. No way. This might be it. This literally might be it.
Con sonar Sierra 4 is
Ah,
classified
it doesn't-
as
it's close.
merchant.
All right. What's bearing to that merchant? I'm gonna pick a little pixie poo at him. So let's go 280 and look 280 and then 173. 280 173. 280 173. Up.
Up scope.
280's right here. Oh my God, Sea State. Oh, is there a flag on that one? Okay. 173 is right here. Could be masked by this wave. So let's wave pass. Nothing. Okay.
Down scope.
Definitely a merchant. I couldn't see the Chilkin here. Again, we have no layer. So it's not a war crime if the Romeo shoots it. So I'm going to go ahead and maneuver towards this ship. And we're going to shoot the Romeo.
Passing 100 feet.
This whale doesn't stand a chance. Somebody's shooting the whale. It might be the song.
Make turns for 10 knots. Maneuvering
So I'm going to
up.
shoot from beneath the merchant.
Con maneuvering. Making turns for 1
The merchant doesn't have a Chinese
knots.
flag, so or a Russian flag. So I know he's not
Passing
our target.
300 feet.
But he certainly
Con
can be their
sonar
target
lost
if the price is
contact.
right.
Sierra 4. Last bearing 17.
Make turns for 1.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1.
Con maneuvering. Making turns for 5 knots.
Come left to 270. Helm I.
Actually want to be a little bit deeper in this. We're at 500 feet. It's kind of the no man's land. You either want to be shallow or deep. You don't want to be in the middle.
Come left to 269. Helm I.
So we're going to open up range and reestablish contact and then engage with 1 Mark 48. That is the plan.
Passing 600 feet. Passing 700 feet.
Come left to 269. Helm I.
All right, so we're sitting here at 776 feet.
Come left to 264. Helm I.
We're only doing that because it's our hull number.
Con helm. Steady course.
How far away is he? 8,000 yards. Okay.
Make turns for 1.
He's right on the edge of the baffles. I want to make sure he
Maneuvering
doesn't go
aye.
into the baffles.
Make turns for 1 5 knots. Maneuvering aye.
I'm hoping we get a regain here. Slow down to 5 knots.
Make turns. Make turns for 5 knots. Maneuvering aye.
I just want to get a bearing on Sierra 1.
On helm. Steady course.
So this is his old bearing. Wherever he regains will tell us a lot about the speed he's going, the range he's at, his course, of course.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 4.
I do want to
bearing
reclassify
1,
Sierra
6,
4.
4.
I don't believe for a second that's a chill.
Con sonar regained contact on.
He's not even on my
Con
screen. Where the hell did it go?
Making turns for 5
Okay, so he's definitely heading
knots.
south. Okay.
Con sonar regained contact on.
Now, before we
Sierra
shoot,
3,
let me figure out who
bearing
Sierra
1,
4 is, because
5,
that is
6.
kind of that's important to know. I really think, look how strong this guy is. Look how, this is Sierra 4's tonals. One, they're very clean. That's warship-like. They're very loud. That's Chinese-like, because they ain't quiet. Chinese warship. Merchant. Son
Con
of a bitch.
sonar Sierra 4 is classified as
So-
merchant.
I'm about to deputize this blue whale, because he's going to absorb counterfire for us. He'll be our wingman. Congratulations. Okay, what's his bearing now? So he's still headed to the south. The song's counterfire is going to be the problem. Well, I mean, it's going to be a problem if you're a blue whale. It's not our problem, no. All right, so firing point procedures on Sierra 1, the Romeo, bearing 136. Run to enables 300 yards. The ship is ready. The solution is set. The weapon's ready. Fence is set. Shoot tube 1.
Shoot tube 1. Aye, sir.
Target is not alerted. We're going to sit here at 5 knots and bide our time, because I believe this contact is 8,000 yards away, which means even if he counterfires, we're going to have lots of time to watch a show, take a nap, get some coffee, and then evade. Plenty of time. I set my weapon to passive homing, just so it doesn't get alerted right away or get detected right away when it enables. And we're going to find out just how close this Romeo really is. I'm going to go ahead and enable my weapon now. It's passive enabled. It's just listening. It's not doing anything else. This weapon right here. He's just listening. He's out there doing his thing. Running straight and normal. Somewhere in front of us is a submarine. We're not going to see it because we don't have a solution on it. I got that turned off. Otherwise, you could just steer the weapon right to it. That's not fun. We want to kind of guess. This is a little more realism. We're kind of guessing as to where this submarine is. We have a good bearing. We know that. So we're going the right direction. We don't have a good range.
Con sonar launch transient from Sierra 1. Con sonar launch transient from
Now we
Sierra
do. We know
1.
exactly where he is. He is 10,000 yards away. We are going to be fine. In fact, we're going to go ahead and speed up to 10 knots.
Make turns for 10 knots. Maneuvering aye.
Nope.
Con maneuvering. Making turns.
He launched a
for
countermeasure. That's
1,
what that was.
0
He still
knots.
does not detect us, so
Con
he won't be
sonar,
steering the
noisemaker
weapons onto
bearing
us.
1,
He's
3,
counterfiring
6.
down the bearing of this Romeo. So we can maneuver all we want, and we'll evade the weapon. Unless we do something to get us counter-detected, which we've not done yet. So it's important that before you shoot, you know how you're going to evade. I knew I wasn't going to speed up right away, unless they detected the launch. That's obviously a possibility. And because they didn't,
Fire control, weapon countermeasure.
I was able to
Con
manage
sonar,
our range,
noisemaker
our range to
bearing
weapon and
1,
range to target
3, 5.
without knowing his actual solution. So just keep those things in mind whenever you shoot.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
That's a good noisemaker he just dropped. That's really good. That might work, actually. Crap, I can't see him. No!
Con, fire
Oh,
control,
we got
weapon
him.
acquired.
Yay! Yippee! Get him!
Con sonar
Got
lost
him!
contact.
Torpedo evasion! Run! We're running
Make
away.
turns for 3 knots. Maneuvering aye.
That's a Ming, boys and girls.
Con sonar lost
He got munned.
contact. Sierra.
He got
3,
dinged?
Last
Ding-a-ming?
bearing 1, 5,
He's a ding-a-ming.
8. Contact faded.
I'm just making stuff up at this point.
Con sonar
Oh.
lost contact.
Okay.
Sierra 4, last bearing
So we've managed
1,
to save our
4,
blue whale
8.
for next
Contact
time.
Faded.
Good job, blue whale. Reload tube 1. That's our target right there. There he goes. There he goes. Now we still have a
Con
submarine
sonar
out there.
lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing
Got a
1,
song out here.
7, 1. Contact faded.
I want to take him out. There's the counterfire. Easily dodged. Barely an inconvenience.
Con sonar
Oh, the
lost
sonar's on screen.
contact.
Sorry.
Master
Yeah. I
5,
keep
last
forgetting about
bearing
that.
2, 4,
Did
3.
anyone try to make a
Contact
super
faded.
cavitating torpedo mod for? I don't know. I'm not familiar with the Cold Waters mod scene other than the disco submarine. I know about that one, but as to what other else is out there, I don't have any idea. I know there's a lot of mods for this game. I don't know what they are. I do want to install the Disco Sub mod at some point in the future. And we'll play Disco Sub for a couple weeks. That'll be fun.
Con maneuvering.
All right, that was a good
making
evasion.
turns
Let's go ahead and
for
slow back down.
3 knots. Make turns for 5 knots. Maneuvering eye.
All right, let's go
Con,
back.
torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
I'm going to go back to periscope depth here.
Make depth.
Make turns for 1 5 knots. Maneuvering eye.
We'll report to the Admiral what we just did and that we're continuing the search for a second submarine. And we might get another
Con
look at this
maneuvering,
merchant.
making turns
Maybe.
for 1 5 knots.
I could actually use my radar mass to get positions on both. Well, we'll look down the bearing. What's his bearing? 127 and 242. Okay.
Make turns for 5
Okay.
knots. Maneuvering eye.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, okay. Chat just reminded me. There is a dot mod, and then there's an
Con
epic
sonar
mod.
regained
Those
contact
are the
on
two primary
Sierra
mods I'm
4,
aware of.
Bearing 1,
Yeah.
2,
And those
4.
mods have lots of changes to the game in each one. Yeah. I am aware of both of those. And then the Disco Sub that we're going to use in the future. At some point.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 1.
Con maneuvering. Making turns for 5 knots.
Holy smokes. Thank you for gifting a bunch of subs, Panama. I appreciate that. If you got gifted a sub by Panama, make sure you say thank you, please, or something positive about him and his future. A little bit of karma. Thank you for that, sir. Appreciate that. That like bumped us to a level 2 hype train. That's hilarious. Awesome. The hype train gives you extra stuff like emojis and stuff on Twitch. All right, let's raise that periscope. No, we're not quite. Okay, let's get another updated bearing real quick. So we're looking, so 240 and 120. 240, 120.
Upscope.
240. Ah, there you are. Okay, so he doesn't have a Chinese flag or anything, so he's fine. 120's over here. Aha! What kind of flag you got, Mr. Man? Whoa. Oh, it's Chinese? Don't remember.
Downscope.
We might want to take another look at that one. I want to take another look at that one.
Come left to 091.
Let's
helm
close
high.
range on him. That might be our boy.
Make turns for
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
Yeah. It's okay. I'm not. The song is so far away. I'm not worried about him hearing us.
Passing 100 feet.
This is the power of nuclear submarine over diesel.
Make turns for.
At this
3,
range, they can't do
3
anything about
knots.
us.
Maneuvering aye.
Con sonar lost contact.
Come left 2.
He's so
0,
far out of the
9,
picture, it's not even
5,
funny.
Helm I.
Passing 400 feet.
Come left 2. 0, 9, 0. Helm I.
So we're going to get on this guy's track and take another look at him. I couldn't quite see the flag on that last shot.
Cavitating.
Yep.
Passing 700
The song
feet.
definitely hurt us. Does not matter.
Passing 800 feet. Passing 900 feet.
Pull the nose up on this. Okay, we're at 997
Con
feet.
sonar lost contact. Master 5. Last bearing 2.
Master
4,
5.
1.
That's the merchant in our
Contact is
baffles.
the baffles.
Yep, that's fine. Good job, chat. Thank you for thanking the generosity of Mr. Panama. And Mr. Panama, thank you for myself. I appreciate that. Little things like that mean a lot to me. That just, our community is very generous
Come
and
left
tight.
2.
Also
0,
very
9,
knowledgeable. There's a lot of
0,
people in here that know
Helm
probably more about sonar than I do at this point because I've been out for so long. And they're wise and not showing off. I appreciate that. But they do correct me, which I like, yeah. If I get something wrong, they'll definitely let us know. Yeah. Cavitation can be heard up to 100. But sure, yeah. I mean, yeah. You're right.
Con maneuvering. Making
My
turns
point
for
is,
3,
let's
3
say the
knots.
song knows exactly where we are. What can he do about it? He can shoot a torpedo that we'll just dodge. Yeah. That was my point. Oh, you're saying 100 nautical miles away that somebody else that could do something about it could hear us. Yeah. But in this scenario, we only have a song. We've already identified all the players. Yeah. That's a great point. Who is that? Dog Tag? Yeah, Dog Tag Gamer brought that up. For sure, man.
Come left 2. 0,
He's right.
9, 0. Helm I.
So we're going to run in front of this merchant, get another view of him. I was kind of hoping the song would shoot at us, so we got an updated bearing, but he was smart. He was wise. He did not shoot a weapon when he detected us because he knew that he was not in a good position. So credit to the song for continuing to maneuver, I assume, to the north. I think we're running at each other right now, and it's going to get real interesting. I want to find out the nationality of this merchant because if it's a Russian flag, I'm sinking it. Will I make a whiskey class lecture? No. A whiskey class is like one of the original Soviet Union era diesel boats. No, we're doing NATO in 2026. And the very first lecture for the NATO series we're doing is Germany's diesel boat. We're doing the CD right now. The 212 CD. They also have a 214, which is a very good boat. I forgot to add that to the schedule. So we'll probably begin with Germany, do all of NATO, and then come back to Germany, make sure we get that 214 lecture in. I think they just commissioned one. That's how I found out about it. Not found out, but how I was reminded of it. I was like, oh yeah, 214, add that. All right, so this guy's here. Yeah, this is a really good course. We're gonna pop up very close to him. I'll be able to check the flag. Is the whiskey type based on the Type 21? Oh my god, I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. It's definitely got German influence on it from World War II for sure, as did the American submarines. Yep. Canada joined the EU SAFE program today. Oh, good. I have no idea what that means. Good for Canada. Well done, Canada. Well played. All right, we're going to go up and take a look at this boat. Do we still have SOSIS line operational in the Atlantic? Yes.
Passing 900 feet.
Of course we do.
Passing 800 feet. Passing 700 feet.
Make turns for 15 knots. Make turns for 5 knots. Maneuvering aye.
All right, let's go ahead and get to periscope depth there, dive.
Depth 4, 5 feet, dive aye.
Up to 4 or 5 feet. Gonna take a look at
Contact on. Master 4.
Sierra
bearing
4.
1,
Master 4 is
1,
right in front of
6.
us. Like if this was a diesel boat's sim, we could probably shoot him. Let's see. Klaus says, I wonder if H.I. Sutton has anything on the whiskey.
Sonar
Probably.
regained contact on.
H.I. Sutton is very
02,
prolific,
bearing
but he
2,
went to Blue
1,
Sky, and I haven't seen
5.
him since. So I don't know what he's up to. He's on that Blue Sky social media platform if you want to find out anything that he's been doing.
Con
Yeah.
sonar regained contact on.
His last message to me was like, I'm going to Blue Sky. And I was like, good luck. Thumbs up.
Con so-
That was like 2 years ago.
Con maneuvering.
I didn't realize that'd be our last
Turns
message.
5 knots.
Okay. Oh, he's probably having a ball over there. Good for him. I didn't realize he was saying goodbye. I thought he was just letting me know. All right, we're at 60 feet, coming to 4 or 5 feet. Get up there, dive. Come on, gotta get the scope up. This guy's right off our bow. I want to see him. I want to see his flag. Might shoot him.
Con, dive at 4, 5 feet.
All right,
dive
right off our
aye.
bow should be a big ass merchant. Let's see. Nope. Oh, there he is. Well, it's not Russian. It's not American either. That makes it a loser. Fine, fine, fine. You go about your business, Mr. Ship. All right, let's find us a song and
go.
sink it. I want to verify while we're at periscope depth. Oh, the song. Let's go ahead and bring up sonar display for y'all. I'm just going to verify. It's not lining up for a song right now. Hold on. Make sure I'm on the right target. Hold on. I thought I heard a helicopter. I was about to lose my mind. Let's get away from periscope depth. I'm a little nervous now. Okay. So while we're going deep, let's figure out who this Sierra 3 is. It's starting to not line up
Passing 100 feet.
for a submarine, and I'm kind of concerned about that. The hell is it? Is it a trawler?
Con sonar.
Are you
Sierra
kidding me?
3 is classified as merchant.
Get back to periscope depth, dive. Mother.
Make turns for
Con sonar. We are cavitating.
We're going to verify this.
Con sonar.
I think
no
sonar
longer
screwed us.
cavitating.
Make depth 4, 5 feet, dive aye.
Con sonar. We are cavitating. Con sonar.
Help
no
him dive.
longer
Get back on
cavitating.
depth with some speed here.
con maneuvering. Making turns for
Get us up there, man.
0 knots.
Yeah, it's not a. It's not even a submarine.
Make turns for 5 knots. Maneuvering
Just
aye.
light up. Let's play it safe. Let's not. Oh, I really want to just pop the scope up and look at it, but
Con sonar regained contact on.
So,
Sierra
204, should be a
bearing
trawler.
203. Con
Upscope.
20.
Con maneuvering.
something
Making
like that
turns
here.
for 5 knots.
Should be right around here. I don't see nothing.
Downscope. Raise the ESM mast.
Let's see what radar says. Yeah, it's a trawler. Okay. Well, it was fun. Evading something that wasn't there. Ghost submarine. You'd be surprised how often that happens. Yep. All right. Where's these dumb surface ships at? Oh, is that them? Oh, please be them. Please be them. Oh, I want to get them in this choke point here. I don't want to be in shallow water, but I like having shallow water nearby. All right, we're gonna sit. Oh crap! Continue on course. There he is. There he is. Come on, baby. Come on. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. This might be them. All right, we're in the Luzon Strait. We're at periscope. Yeah, and we're gonna engage them at maximum range. So I'm gonna shoot some TASMs at them after I verify them visually, of course, and then we're gonna go to torpedo evasion. We have 2 TASMs remaining. Let's do it.
Con, sonar, new contact bearing.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Okay, ultra quiet. Sorry, I forgot that the sonar signature was up the
Con,
whole
sonar, new
flipping time.
contact bearing 069. Designated Sierra 2. Con, sonar, new contact
Oh my
bearing
gosh.
025. Designated Sierra 3.
Okay,
Con, sonar,
That's a merchant.
Sierra 1 is classified
That's a merchant.
as merchant.
that's not a merchant. That might be a submarine. This looks like a sub. Romeo.
Con, sonar, Sierra 3
Okay,
is
same thing.
classified as submerged
We're looking for
submarine.
2 merchants working together. This might be them. We have 069.
Upscope.
069. Wow, they must be really far away.
Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 020. Contact faded.
Raise the radar mast.
Because I think they're merchants, I'm going to try the radar to get a range on them. Whoa. Oh, there they are. Definitely them, 100%.
Lower the radar mast.
Definitely them. Okay, they're working together. They're in formation. Oh, there they are. Son of a gun. Why didn't I see that before? I can't see the damn flag. Okay. Down.
Downscope.
All right, we're going to sit here until we can see the flag, and then we're going to shoot them. They'll be too close for a tomahawk at that point, so we'll have to use an ad cap. So, I'm still aware of that submarine that's out there. Tube 3 is for the sub. Tubes 1 and 2 are for the surface ships. I'll sink them both if I have to. There they are on the horizon. We're just waiting. Once they get a little more broadside, and I can see the flag, that's when we'll shoot. But I gotta visually.
Con, sonar,
The scenario is
contact
visually identify
on
the flag
Sierra
first.
3, bearing 015.
This Romeo might be close. We'll let sonar figure that out. If we get any active from the Romeo, we'll disengage from the merchants because they're not going anywhere. We know right where they're at. We'll defeat the Romeo and come back and reacquire the merchants. They'll be undefended at that point, and then just take them at as our leisure. What's sonar? Sonar range right now is 12,000 yards. Okay. And we wait. You're bummed that we retired the P3? Well, the P3 is a fantastic aircraft. You're absolutely right. But the P8A Poseidon, I think, is a better aircraft, more capable, obviously more modern. The airframes have less hours on them, is what I'm referring to. Of course, the equipment's more modern. That goes without saying. So I think they did a good job. They did the P3 right by retiring her and replacing her with something better. Unlike surface ships that we can't seem to do that with, submarines and aircraft, we seem to be going better and better each generation. Our surface shipbuilding, ship designing is regressing. And that's on Friday's video. I should plug Friday's video. I'm going to talk about the Constellation class being canceled, why it was canceled, how all that happened. I'll go over the whole program. The whole program is like 7 years old. It's actually 8 years old now. And I'm going to go back to day one, and I'm going to tell you who made the decisions, how much money we spent, why did we buy 2 hulls in 2024 when hull 1 had just begun and we still didn't have a design. Things like that are all going to be brought up. And then I'm going to talk about what we could have done and what we should do in the future. I'm offer solutions instead of just bitching about stuff. All that's on Friday. Patreon members, you should have that tomorrow. I need to get off my ass and finish it. I wanted to finish it yesterday and I couldn't. I failed. I failed at finishing. Yeah. Anyway, you guys enjoyed the show. I'm going to take a quick break and come back when we can see their flags. I'm also going to answer questions in chat, so load up your questions now. You got 2 minutes. Two minutes. Be right back.
Con sonar new contact bearing 063, designated Sierra 4.
All right, what happened? Where'd my ships go, man? We gotta raise the freaking periscope again.
Upscope.
I want to look at my ships. Of course, are we on? They should be right here. Where'd they go? How in the world? Are sonar conditions degrading? Is that what's happening? Maybe. I mean, they might be degrading. Yeah, I don't see him at all. Do a high power search here. These ships are so close, they should be very obvious. What sonar is bearing? So we have 062 and 069 and 061. Okay, it's a high power search down those bearings. Well, we got something there. I heard the ping. There it is. All right, so that flag looks pretty damn red to me. Where's your buddy at?
Downscope.
Ah, the Romeo. All right, we're gonna have to shoot. Wow, he's close. I'm going to try to open range on the Romeo.
Passing 100 feet.
The Romeo was going to pass within 200 yards. No. Within 1,000 yards of us. I can't have that. I also just realized we want to stay above the layer, not below it. Yep. So we're going to stay here at 200 feet. Let's dial in 200 feet so we know for sure that we stay above the layer. The reason why we're staying
Depth 200 feet, dive I.
the reason why we're staying above the layer is because the Romeo is below the layer. He's right there. He will not hear us. How fast is he going? He's probably doing 6 knots. It's the Romeo's. Romeo's doing 8 knots. Wow. He is discharging that battery big time. Yeah, discharging that battery big time. All right, I said I would read chat. We're going to look at chat. Need to know control room platform, all these missiles and drones. We now have new contact. CR4. Yeah, I see CR4. Check CR4. Okay. Everyone's saying check CR4. We're going to bring up sonar. Check CR4. Right here. Signature. CR4. Are we doing 10 knots? No, we're doing 5 knots. That Romeo is going to get really close to us. Might be a whale.
Con sonar, Sierra 4 is classified as biologic.
Yeah, CR4 might be a whale. So what I'm trying to do is open datum from this point right here. I want to be outside 2,000 yards. His range right now is 3,000 yards. I'm trying to keep it at 3,000 yards. Oh, you know what? We might be opening. Range right now is 3,100 yards. Let's check that again in a few minutes. This guy has no idea where we are. That's who we're running from. I'm doing a very slow runaway. It's not very dramatic, but this is kind of realistic. Sometimes you got to run away quietly, tippy toe, you know. They was running. So this merchant is acting all suspicious like. This merchant doing this kind of course change? Well, one course change by itself is not suspicious. But they look like they're taking evasive action. That's what it appears to be. So it's got a red flag. I didn't see if it's Russian or Chinese. Either one's a winner, as far as I'm concerned. Do you think the Romeo's going to shoot us? No. No, Romeo's a lover. He's not a fighter. Oh crap, he's inside 3,000 yards now. There's no way that Romeo can hear us. No way. And I'll tell you why. I'll show you why right here. Look at this. You see this very strong layer? We're a very quiet submarine on the opposite side of a very strong layer. We could be singing Louis and he would never hear us. He's going to be so surprised whenever his merchant explodes. Is that merchant running away? It's funny. He might be running away. Why is the Romeo maneuvering? What's going on here? Okay. Let's keep the... I want to keep the Romeo out of our baffles. So let's go left 10 degrees rudder. I'm using a 10-degree rudder because we got only 5 knots on. I'm going to bring up maneuvering, tell him to maintain turns for 5 knots during this rudder angle. Yeah, so, like, this merchant, he might be hauling butt. Off to the southeast now, maybe? I need to get back up to PD and take a look at him. What's his range now? 500 yards in opening. Awesome. Okay, so we're going to stay on this course for a little bit. 13,000, 12,000. This guy that's maneuvering around might... He's acting like an escort, which is wild. Like he's giving himself up for a torpedo shot or something. So this might actually be the high value target. This might be a... I don't know. All right, dive. Let's go back to PD and take a look at him.
4, 5, 8, dive by.
We're on a really good course. The Romeo's out of the baffles. We're going to poke our head up. I'm going to verify. I think we're only supposed to shoot the Russian one. Let's take a look at the briefing. Can I take a look at the briefing? No. I thought we could. Is there a briefing button? I know it's a Russian merchant that's supplying weapons to China. To Chinese forces, anyway. Now, that merchant just sped up. So they're doing something together. This is a very odd course. This looks like the old World War II style, you know, dodge the torpedoes. Yeah. This is going to be great. We're going to have a really good view of the flags at this position.
Upscope.
All right. Is red. They're both red. Man, I want to sink them both.
Downscope.
Ooh. Let's do.
Dive at 4, 5, 8, dive by.
Come left 2.
Let's
0,
come left to course
0,
north. I'm going to drive
0,
into the baffles of the
I.
Romeo and conduct an attack. This will also open up range to the Romeo a little bit. Let's take a moment and verify Sierra 4 is a humpback whale. If you look at the sonar screen, we have 4 lines that match, 1 that does not. So that's why I keep re-verifying it. And you'll be surprised how many biologics turn into submarines. IRL. So you always want to keep an eye on that. So it's funny how these merchants are taking evasive action, yet the Romeo is not. Oh, come on. There we go. So his bearing is 260. I want to get him to be 240. So whenever he's right about here, so right, I guess right about there, that's when we're going to shoot. So we're waiting for our CR3 Romeo to get to where my green cursor is, and we're going to shoot the merchants, and I'll even shoot a weapon at the Romeo.
Con, helm, steady course.
That's what we're waiting on. All right, so this is minimum safe range or minimum launch range for the Tomahawk. Master 1 will likely be within that range whenever we shoot. So we'll probably only get one target with the Tomahawk. I'll have to sink the Romeo and then re-engage the Merchant, Master 1, afterwards. So we're gonna shoot one missile at the Merchant, Master 2. Definitely damage him. Probably not sink him. And then we'll engage the Romeo and sink him. And I want to do that from 200 feet. What's his bearing right now? 250. So we got about 10 more degrees to go. We're probably on the edge of his baffles right now, but I want him on the edge of my baffles. We're also going to go down to 200 feet. So let's make our depth. Yeah, dive, make your depth 200 feet. 200 feet is right above that layer.
Depth 200 feet.
So we'll bring up the layer depth for you guys again. Actual layer depth is 222 feet. We're going to be 22 feet above that. That's good launch depth for the Tomahawk and our torpedo. And the question is, will the Romeo detect it? He shouldn't, but you never know. We've got the game difficulty set to max, so it might give it to him. So we're going to shoot the VLS tube right here. That's going to go at the Merchant. Why did we lose contact? Oh, I know why. Yeah. This is a strong layer. Like, holy crap. This is really strong. All right, so the Romeo's maneuvering again, which is why I didn't fire at him yet. I'm not in his baffles anymore, for sure. So let's go back up and get a let's regain track on the Merchants. I'm gonna need good solid track to do this missile shot.
Make depth 5 feet. Dive high.
And that Merchant is coming right for us. That's a tempting target. I could put a weapon on that so easily. I might do that. We might go missile, torpedo on sub, torpedo on ship. Well, that's what I'm thinking I'm going to do right now. What's his range? 7. Awesome. Yeah, this is good. All right, so regain track on Master 1. Master 1 is coming right for us again. Got a good bearing on Master 2. Master 1's inside minimum safe range for the Tomahawk. So he'll get a torpedo. All right, let's take another look at Master 2.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 2-3.
Down scope.
All right, so we just updated their positions. We could shoot right now. We lost the submarine. Excellent. He's probably in our baffles. Let's.
Come left 2, 3, 1.
This will be our
0,
shooting leg.
Helm I.
Con, dive at 5 feet. Dive high.
Yep. Dive, make it up 200 feet.
Make depth 200 feet. Dive high.
Firing point procedures missile. We're going to do a deliberate attack on Master 2 with one Tomahawk missile. Then we'll shoot Tube 1 at Sierra 3. We'll shoot Tube 3 at Sierra 3, the Romeo. And then we'll shoot Tube 1 at Master 1, the Merchant, when we're on depth. Okay, you guys ready? Everybody know what's going on? We're waiting on ship ready. Ship is not ready. I was pretty sure I was clicking close too. I don't know if you just joined us there, Kat, but that's what we were doing. Are we on depth yet,
Con,
Dive?
helm, steady course.
Okay, we're on course. We're on depth. All right. Oh, what the hell? Oh, for the 688, you got to be at periscope depth to launch the... Ah.
Make depth 4, 5, 8, dive by.
Okay. Our launch depth is different for the 688 for some reason. We're coming to launch depth. At this point, I would check fire the whole firing point procedures. Yeah, so we did not regain the Romeo. That means that there's no way in the world he's going to hear our launch. No way. All right, here we go. We are on depth. We have good track. All right, firing point procedures missile on Master 2. Bearing 106, tube 9. Shoot tube 9.
Shoot tube 5. Aye, sir.
Oh, it's tube 5, it said. Shoot tube 3.
Shoot tube 2.
We already pre-briefed
Aye,
all
sir.
these solutions and targets. So.
Shoot tube 1. Aye, sir.
About to have a bad day, sir. Amazon Prime's about to get expensive.
Con sonar lost contact.
Con, dive at 4, 5, 8, dive by.
So that is definitely a Russian or is that Chinese? Maybe that's Chinese flag. That's a star. Okay. Alright, so Master 2 just exploded. This guy's like, what happened to my friend? Now, those don't look like Amazon Prime boxes to me. Oh, I see. This one's got the big sickle. So that's probably the one you're supposed to shoot. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, so I'm going to dip tube 2 below the layer and let it search.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
All right, that's acquired on the Merchant,
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
and that's acquired on the Romeo, baby. Hell yeah. Great attack. Textbook. Except for the Amazon Prime part.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 2, 1, 2.
I don't think so. Oh, crap. That's actually good counterfire. All right, fine.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
That is a really good shot on his part. Holy crap. Ugh.
Con, fire control,
Yes,
weapon
get 'em.
acquired.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 2, 1.
I think we got him. All right, torpedo evasion. Cut the wires.
Make turns for 3 knots.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
Let's go. We are leaving.
Con sonar lost contact. Master 1.
Turning
last
away, right full
bearing,
rudder.
1, 6. Contact breaking up.
Passing 100 feet.
We got him. So 2 incoming weapons right there, which is why we're turning to the right.
Passing 200 feet.
Should hear another explosion here in a second.
Passing 300 feet. Passing 400 feet. Passing 500 feet.
Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
Passing 700 feet. Passing 800
Okay, so we're just going to
feet.
dodge these weapons and get out of here.
Come left to 100.
So we want to put
LI.
this bearing at like 120 relative.
Steady course.
So what you do is you take your course. We'll round down to 100. So 100 plus 120 is 220, right? So we want this bearing to be 220. That's 215. How am I off?
Come left to 091. Helm I.
All right. So that torpedo, small chance that it might see
Con
us, but
helm. Steady course.
it's okay. We got a pretty good evasion plan going on here. That's the second merchant we hit. Sinking really fast. This is a really good mission.
Con maneuvering.
We're down to
making
1
turns for
TASM and
3 knots.
5 torpedoes. Wow. Like we're gonna have to go back to Guam at some point and reload. Pretty sure this is a good evasion here. I highly doubt that thing sees us. Its range right now is 5,000 yards, yeah. So we're doing pretty good for a 688 Fly 3 in this environment. We do not have the best sub, but neither do they. So ours is still better than theirs. So I'm pretty sure for future reference, I was only supposed to sink the Russian flagged merchant. I think this one was a decoy. So we'll see if the debrief mentions that. It might. We might have lost points there. There's that torpedo. He's in the
Come
baffles
right
right now, so I'm going to turn a little bit to bring it out of the
106
baffles so I can
LI.
watch it. Wow, that was really short range. Holy crap, what was that?
Con helm. Steady course.
That was like an 8,000 yard torpedo. Or either that or the torpedo malfunctioned. Yeah, it might have been that. All right, let's see what the debrief says. Leave combat. There was a kilo. I bet you that freaking that whale might have been the kilo. It lined up for a whale, really nice. Might have been a kilo. Either way, we got the mission done. We should get a medal, right? Right, Admiral? Right? Congratulations, job well done. Where's my medal at? Ah, huh? Yeah, ship's turn and run. A spokesperson for the U.S. Naval Operations Team revealed that the enemy resupply convoy has been successfully repelled from Comrade, Vietnam. The fighting was intense, with numerous vessels sunk. Look at that. That's Ticonderoga doing work right there. Success of U.S. naval operation continues to have significant and lasting impact on the ground war. Yay. Uh-oh. All right. The Admiral wants us to go back to Guam to resupply. Thank you, Admiral. Giving us all these missions, using up all, at least he's taking that into account now. He's not sending us on missions with no weapons anymore. But we're going to wrap this up for this week. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for the very generous gifted subs, by the way, Panama. I appreciate that. And all the bits from Annie and everybody else. You guys have a great one, and we'll see you next Wednesday. We'll continue this campaign with the Flight 3. Hopefully we hold on to this submarine for more than 3 weeks. We lost the one advantage we had in the Seawolf. It got sunk. But luckily, we somehow survived and were assigned another boat, which would never happen. But hey, we're given another chance. We're going to make the most of it. All right, see you guys in a week. Have a great week. Patreons, your video will be out. Actually, the naval news video will be out early for you guys tomorrow. And then I'm working on the German U-boat, U-212 Charlie Delta, the new variant they have. That's coming out next week. Next week for sure. See you guys then. Have a great one, everybody. Bye. Thanks for watching. Bye, bye, bye. Artwork by AI.